Samora asks what type of coffee I drink. Espresso. All kinds of types. I cannot show it, but because if I put it like this, then the coffee will spill out. But this what I have currently is an espresso crema. Yeah, you have a little bit espresso and a very thick cream. Yeah, so that's this. At the same time, I also fixed myself a normal coffee here, which is a little bit, I cannot show again, but it goes up here, and it's more coffee, yeah, with a little bit of crema, which is like, I let this flow through a little bit more, so I get myself an espresso first, and then I drink a coffee on top. So it's basically all types of coffee. Why should you be mutually exclusive if you can do different things as well, you know? Why should you? You do not need to choose. You can just have both, you know? Option, do you take option A or do you take option B? I take option C, please. You know, I mean, it's not like black or white. Hey Shanzo, what's up, man? Random rare relic, 250 maybe? I don't know. I think random rare relics are better on this island. Why? Because two of these random rare relics are pretty nutty. Which two are these which are pretty nutty? The discard relics. I love the discard relics a lot. How? Well, bandages upgrades all discard cards, but there are some discard cards like upgrades by 1, but there are some discard cards with discard 2, and all those being double upgraded. Even a prepared is if you discard 2, it double upgrades. If you yeah, if you receive a calculated gamble, it's triple upgraded. I mean, that's just like super nutty. So I think random rare relic is better on this island. Yeah, I think huh? Yeah, BDTRM. No sweat, man. No sweat, because you didn't need to answer correctly, you know. Chonzo just said he gives the sub to the first person who responds to that. Yeah. There was no wrong answer. You do not need to win this quiz in order to win the prize. Okay. Obtain a random rare relic. 100 gold or remove a card. These are so trashy, man. Hey. Okay. I don't know. What would you... Ah, I go for the freaking one. Right. Right is probably better than a normal curse, not even kidding. I mean, what I may... not than an average curse, but I mean, this might even be worse than a wound. Also better than a wound. Ah, you know what I'm talking about. Innate being a positive thing. Okay. So, time to lift. Yeah, and how do you want to do that? Yeah. You want to lift instead of elite? Late? No way. But we can lift for... I don't know, I don't even know. You like that? Oh, but what I like is late elite and late elite. Late elite, super late elite. Late elite, late elite. So I love those. So these go through rest sites. Yeah, let's do that then. It's the best pathing, right? Oh, is there a quad elite? There is a quad elite though. Whoa. But if you take the quad elite, we are suicidal, correct? Because this is making no sense going into shop with 115 gold. Then what else? We can go into the elite fight with a before fire, which sucks. Then we can take a fire, which we probably rather want for upgrade purposes, devaluing this relic. Then we go into a direct fire fight. Like burning elite before the first chest, which is also pretty stupid, honestly. Let's do the left path and minimize the question marks. Oh. I see nothing else. Yeah. There's a quad fire path as well. Yeah, but not good. Because... Naja, we can decide here. But I don't think that fires are better than late elites. Also, I would be very surprised if fires are better than late elites. Oh, it's even 5 fires? Yeah, I mean, if you count this fire too. We have 2 options here. We can either do this or we can do this. If we do this, these might be advanced enemies though. And that, I do not like that. I mean, question marks suck. These question marks sucks. So let's do the 3 monsters instead. If there isn't a shop nearby, question marks are really sad. Oh yeah, and we definitely want to take fires because fires gives us strength. We could also make ourselves a little bit stronger here, but I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think I'd try to just take the 3 monsters. Question mark just not being that great, especially not if you want card choices. With extra strength, you want card choices. You want like blade dance. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, that was so sad. Ah. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. That was not even that bad. That's also not even... I mean, that's okay. I mean, that's the last damage we take, so I guess. All in all considered. I just wanted to say all in all considered... Hey. Don't do me like this, Spire. You garbage crap, man. How much did we lose? 6? Yeah. Step or flying knee? Oh, did I not take maximize question marks? Oh, question marks can be removed curse. Ah, well, remove curse. Who? I don't mind. Early flying knee is better, right? Yeah, I like flying knee somehow also better. I don't even know why. Probably because you can use it against Lagavulin. Also probably because Agiria plays more with the flying knee than with the other. And probably because Agiria speaks against poison. Yeah, I also like the flying knee better. No, I don't. I think it's a very clear decision. So now we have 6 and 4. If you have double 4, we could clear this. And the other one we don't want to clear. We draw enough blocks. On the other hand, we could 6 there. Then we could clear it with triple attack. Do we want that ever? No. I don't think so. If we do this, we can double attack this guy, and we could double attack this guy and block as well. Yeah, basically what you see here. If you would have played it the other way around, you see? Like that would have been devastatingly bad. Devastatingly bad. Okay, the Spire today, I don't know, guys. I mean, no, I seriously do not know. I mean, 4 and 5. This is big troll time here. I mean, we are losing damage left and right for these enemies. I really don't know what to say. Gambler's Brew is not even that great. Riddle with Holes is good with Furia. Let's take this. It's also an attack. The Riddle with Holes is good for us, yeah? Quite good. Okay, so 9 is no, we can never ditch it. 24. God. Yo, I mean, come on. I mean, that is so bad. This curse has screwed us over. No, not... This is beyond, also. Question marks heal, we can take. Question marks remove, we can also take. Yeah, so we can take question mark remove, and we can also take question mark heal. Both. Hey Marla, 5, thanks very much for your sub. So we can take... Also we can take question mark... We can take question mark... yeah, basically what I just said. We can take question mark heal full. Banana, we can take full. Cleric, we can take full. Remove. Curse, we can take full. Remove curse, we can take full. That's pretty nice. So, all out for cubes, you say. All out needs an upgrade. And with Giria, we don't want to upgrade, if I understand it right. Normally, we would usually have like a possibility to choose. Here, with Riddle with Holes, we have no possibility to choose. We have to lift 3 times with the Riddle with Holes in our deck. So, if you are committed to triple Giria, we are committed with Riddle with Holes to triple Giria, 100%. We cannot take a card which we don't want to upgrade. So, XCOM, yeah, I basically, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We put it on hold for now. Now I thought like we finished that kind of. Okay, what about this pick here? What do we want? What do we want? What do you want here? Quick slash? Is it reasonable quick slash? I think so, right? Lifting kind of upgrades it too. I'm usually not a big fan of all auto attack. Whenever I take it, it screws me a little bit over. But what you're saying is, what are you exactly saying? You're saying against the knob, it's the same, roughly, probably slightly worse. You're saying against like wooden, it's the same, it's maybe slightly worse. And you're saying against the cubes, we are very, very happy, yeah? And against all hallway fights, we are also very, very happy. Like against the multi-enemy hallway fights, we are very, very happy. Against the single enemy hallway fights, we do not mind that much. Anyway. Yes, lifting also increases the AoE. It's absolutely correct. If we lift 3 times, we also increase this damage. And once we have these 3 lifts, we can also upgrade it specifically. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, I can get behind that. I mean, the cubes, you're saying they're otherwise a problem. Now I can also get behind it because we can play it with riddle with holes and with flying knee. We can flying knee and this, or we can riddle with holes and this. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's an early pick. It's okay. Yeah, meat on the bone and clockwork souvenir. I would have liked to buy them, but we cannot. So what would I like to do if that's not possible? I would like to remove the curse, because it sucks big time. Bam! Yeah, I do not mind having the ability to spend the gold, by the way. I do not mind that shop. That's okay. It's whatever. Why? Now, first of all, we spent our gold. I like. Second of all, we removed the curse. I like. Third of all, we did not have any utilization for the gold whatsoever if we go for the double late elite path. Fourth, I want to go for the double late elite path because we are super attack heavy and super also AoE. Yeah. So, what else? I like to buy the Fear Potion, because I think the Fear Potion is tremendously better than the Gambler's Brew. And I do not see a utilization for our gold currently. Hey, forever friend, thanks so much for your sub. So yes, I would think that the Gambler's Brew is not so good. Out of different reasons, but I just don't see the application of the... I think the Gambler's Brew sucks. And I think the Fear Potion is formidable. And I think currently, we do not mind about our gold, but currently we mind about our life total. We mind about current strengths. Stuff like this. So if you do not want to take this, which is weird, you can just take this. Why is that weird? Yeah, because we already have some attacks. The first time where I ditch a potion, it's not very much what I usually tend to do, but sometimes you have to do stuff. So here we picked 3 attacks already, and we face the Guardian. Now what does it tell you that we already picked 3 attacks and face the Guardian? Yes, it tells us that we definitely want to transform and strike. Also because we always play this, we always play this, we always play this. We all auto attack upgrade before lifting. Also lifting gives us plus 10 damage, more than that. Yeah. Upgrades are also valuable. Oh, that's what you say. You mean we have a high priority upgrade, right? What you're saying is we have high priority upgrade on your auto attack. That's true. Upgrade riddle. No, upgrade riddle is only 5, and upgrade all auto attack is plus 4 AoE. No, upgrade all auto attacks is formidable, that's true. You're right. Yeah. And the other question is, do we want to transform into poison? No. And do we want to transform into Discord King? Let me think. No. Yeah. So, yeah. Upgrading the 4 AoE is actually really good. Yep. It's true. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Yeah, we save ourselves a lot of chip damage in the hallways. We save ourselves a lot of damage against the cubes. We also make us reasonably strong against the Knob and Lagavulin at the same time. While, yeah, I mean, all of those. So, all of those. And keeping the strike is not even bad against the knob. So, it's good. That is a sick upgrade there. That is a sick upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. We wait for a better opener. We have Survivor and Neutralize in the hand, which is very sad. I would have liked to draw Flying Knee so that we can open next turn. But I think we cannot with Riddle Withholds or Auto Attack open. These are our two best cards. All Auto Attack is the best card because it's upgraded. So it plays as good as Flying Knee, and that Riddle Withholds. I mean, currently we deal 35 with this open. And this open is 20. Actually, it's not true. This open is 20 plus energy. And this open is 35. Do we crack a potion? Of course. We found 2 potions in 3 fights. So we have potion drop 30%. We definitely want to crack a potion. But the question is, okay, I mean, do we 20? I mean, next hand sucks. For, you know. So we get 50 more in the open. But the next hand is quite a sad one. For obvious reasons, no? I mean, what do we want to play? Right? 1 block, you take a lot of damage. How much do we deal if we also play the vulnerable? 20, 30, 52, 45, bring it to 70. Then we deal most likely, let's say 20 into 50. Then I hope we can block, but probably bring it to 40. Then we have an empty turn where we probably kill. Do we use both potions? No, we use 1 potion. And probably against this life total, the vulnerable is just better. I don't know, it's weird. Something in me tells me to open, something in me tells me not to open. But I guess opening here with vulnerable is so nice. 3 turns of vulnerable on this 123. The attack potion plays better against fights where this is not so relevant. Also we become stronger, making the attack potion less relevant. Also vulnerable is of course currently very strong. Yeah, maybe even flying the double block, right? I mean, it's not like we are looking like the good cards are neutralized, but it's only 1 time. Yeah, we flying knee here. $38 means depending on the draw we can kill. But that is weird. Because I doubt that we take more than... I doubt that we take more than another... You know what I'm saying, right? I mean, now with all the energy. Yeah, that was exactly wrong, by the way. Very sad. Huh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Yeah, we use the potion or not? Probably we do, right? For 10 HP I can see it in this case. Ah, I cannot see it. Why would we do that? Unlucky we say, I don't know. I mean... Slightly, yeah, slightly. -5? No. Oh, -5 you know if we would have played exactly one defense. No. That's nonsense. I mean, here we did play defend and weakness, okay. So we drew 2. And we have in total 5 in the deck, but 1 placed twice. So in average we would have taken 5 more here now. And with how much energy? How much energy? How much energy? We... How much energy? Oh yeah, I used now 1 energy, and it was very likely that you use 2 or 3 energy on that. So, in our case... Yeah, I mean, we just dealt... For 2 energy we dealt 22, 32, and they would have been still at 42 usually. 42, and then for example we lead 14 then, and then we kill it. I could have waited 1 turn with the opening. I was thinking maybe we do not get the damage together. Was it a mistake? We opened for 40. We opened for, I mean the one was 20 plus energy. Now what is about that energy thing? The one was 35 base, and the other one was 20 base plus 1 energy. Now we have 30% and 40%. The question is against the knob whether it saves as a hit. And we are super attack heavy. So because of that, maybe we should really just go for it. Against the cubes we have this. Yeah, so let's see. We draw our deck. And we have a lot of damage with this. Against the knob as well. Yeah, it's currently we are looking at base. Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we could play all possible 30. 30 base, 30, 40, 45, 48, 56, 70. 70 plus 10, 20, 26, 96. Plus potential potion. It's very, very unlikely not to be there against the knob. It's very unlikely not to be there against the knob. Also, no. Potion 30%. Potion 40%. So that's already counter probability 40%. So 60 that we find a potion. If you find a potion, be 100% against knob, 100% against cube. Kill quickly. 2 relics. That this is damage is also likely. Well, I mean, or that it's like, if it's not damage, it's heal or some other kind of help. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. A lot. Eviscerate. Yeah, the usual all-out attack eviscerate joke, yeah. Akabeko with Riddle. Yeah, we have Akabeko Riddle. Yeah, Akabeko Riddle. We have Akabeko Riddle, we could now take Eviscerate for Akabeko as well if you wanted. Would mean we are a little bit... Eviscerate also synergizes with Gyria. Counter synergy against Guardian. But we are not at Guardian currently. Eviscerate is 21. With Akabeko it kills a cube. I like Eviscerate. Before Knob. Before Cubes. Also, okay, let's start. Is Eviscerate a good card or not? Mediocre. Now, are we discard king or not? Not really, but already a little bit more than absolutely zero. Perfect synergy with Gyria. And this card benefits from strength, and Gyria gives you a lot of strength. Perfect synergy with Akabeko. Akabeko gives the first attack 8 additional damage per hit, and that triple hits. Before the Knob, before the Cubes. Yeah. What about backflip before to look for Riddle? I mean, that being said, Eviscerate turn 1 is 45 for 3 energy, also consumes you everything. You cannot combine it with all out attack. You can combine it with survival, but you cannot combine it with all out attack because Akabeko. Yeah. So maybe. Yeah, maybe it's backflip. Maybe Eviscerate is a little bit spew. Maybe. I don't know. Backflip is also insane against the cubes. After you killed one, which we do. Against the cubes, we do not mind if you play Riddle Withholds to kill one. We do also not mind to play Alt Out Attack with Akabeko. We just face the Knob. And against the Guardian, Backflip is also invaluable. What? Pyraxus likes footwork over Backflip personally. No way. This freaking garbage footwork. I don't know what all the footwork... I think the footwork mania comes from like... that it's so good before Ascension... I don't know... 16 or whatever. 17, before Ascension 17 is. It's a slower card. It's a footwork, it's slower card. It's a Noxious Fumes, it's a slower card. All the powers, basically. Usually powers... No, I mean, there is a bias towards powers, because powers are slow, and people like powers because most of the gameplay takes place below Ascension 17. And so people think powers are OP. But once... And they are. Yeah, they are, if enemies do not hit you hard. Yeah, then you can chill, you can play your powers, and you can wait. For us? Specifically against Guardian is pretty good. Yeah, and backflip. Also, the backflip Riddle Withholds argument is compelling, I feel. Or Riddle Withholds into all out attack. I personally think backflip is a card, and I personally think footwork is not. I don't know. I mean, maybe later, you know, before the Act 3 bosses. But that early, with all the hallways to come, not very likely. I think Akabeko helps us enough against Knob that we do not need to take care. Yeah. Backflip also synergy with Flying Knee. What's left as consideration? Yeah, 6 blocks currently. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 on 17. Are we not overblocked with this? That's like the question. I think it also synergizes with Flying Knee, you know. It also synergizes with all out attack a little bit. But, yeah. Nah, because you can receive more cards. This card doesn't matter that much. Currently we have 0 energy, 0, and I like this card, 0 energy, and Riddle Withholds. I wouldn't mind the backflip because we just already faced him. No, we did not face him. What am I even saying? We faced it like a Woodin. Huh. Okay. Yeah. But it's also true that we currently have not insanely much speaking for the Eviscerate. We should get against Nob with Akabeko Riddle. No, just generally playing our attacks. I don't know whether we Riddle with holds Akabeko. Oh no, actually we can. Yeah. Probably okay. Wow. Yeah, nice Kiwi got there, yo. Okay, so what is that? 24 plus 16, 40. Okay. Yeah, we also want to open with the Riddle with Holds and not with Eviscerate, it's true. We want to open with the... yeah, with Riddle with Holds, not with Eviscerate, it's just true. Yeah, these are all complete garbage. We also want to have Riddle. On the 40. Okay. I mean, then we take damage, but... Okay, we initiate an earlier shuffle if I play Black Flip. I would definitely like to play Black Flip. I was also wondering for all auto attack. If you draw auto attack is plus 10, is 24 damage on everything, then I would have probably taken 24 damage on everything. But here, there's only one play. Ah. Why do you even take backflip if these are hard draws? Oh, wait. But you didn't. We could have. 26, 34. Next turn, full block. Next turn, full block. So if this attacks us, full block. So we go on the back one. Bam! Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, to lose 10 life against the cubes. I mean, we should definitely not complain about that. Well, maybe now it's time to a little bit complain, but yeah. So let's attack this dude. Survivor for 8. Oh, we have 4 energy. Oh, yeah. Huh. I don't play that often with that card. Oh, hey. Oh. I mean, I take that. Riddle with Holds is exactly the card we want, right? No, I mean literally exactly the card we want. No, we don't need Skewer if we have double Riddle with Holds already. But, okay. Ah. No, but these are so trash. Also tiny chest and the other one which we take the key. Quite sad, but on the other hand, we are happy about like. I mean, this is so good. Okay, what is that? 2 energy, 15 damage. So it is -3 to -4. How do you mitigate the -4? With 1 strength. With 1 strength is break even. With 2 strength is good. Or nearly very good, but good. On 3 strengths. No, that is on no. Okay. Or Akabeko. If you have both. Okay. Whale. We have Bladens with lift 3 here. What? And we fortunately picked the backflip against the Guardian. Making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in 18 currently. So enabled us this pick. Even if you pick the Bladens now, it's still 7 in 19. Which is still nearly 40%. Because we picked the backflip. Now just imagine we would have not picked the backflip. Ooh-ha. Okay. Dodge and roll with footwork. Nine. Not dodge and roll with footwork, please. What? Blatants and triple strength bird killer? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, riddle with holes also kills the birds, yeah. But and all out attack is also good for that. But I wonder where we want to go into blatants, into late game. I mean, riddle with holes will fall off at some point. I mean, they are upgraded now, which is still going fine in Act 2. Probably with a triple upgrade with the Gyria, it goes until Act 3. No, yeah, it's clear, right? 3 strengths, 2 energy, 30 damage. That goes until Act 3. But then it will fall off. Yeah. So what's my point? I don't know. Blatants is a direction. Or let's do it, say it different. Blatants is 1 energy, 21 damage, and Riddle is 2 energy, 30. So Blatants is as good as the Riddle with Holds if it's not about the Akabeko. And once the enemies are strong enough, the Akabeko like an Act 3 plus, this will have less relevance. Are we good against the Guardian? Seems not very. What? Against the Guardian? We are clashing, we are smoking the Guardian in a... What? What? Yeah, we are good against the Guardian. Guys, do not worry. We also have double riddle with holds for the... I mean, not against Guardian, but here's 7 cards. So we draw 9, so we draw half of our deck, so we have 75% on riddle with holds anyways. No, shift gives us build direction, but I also don't... I mean, with physical strength, we always go into this direction. I mean, there is not, let's say, big room for interpretation. Yeah. I mean, we obviously go exactly into this direction. Yeah. Because, which other direction should we go into? Okay, next turn should be lethal with riddle with holds. I mean, we cannot lethal him here. Everything lethals. So we have 100% lethal. So the question is, do we use that for 5? Yes. The answer is simply yes. Oh. Yeah, because it's a garbage potion and we might find a new one. Ah! Ah! Oh, money. Vajra, yeah. Sure. Give me that. And give me that. So, Vajra. Double hit! Don't really need the glass knife though. Nah, I don't know. I mean, it is a double hit. Double hit benefits from strength. What do we have? Strength. It is a yellow card. Yellow card benefits from it being a yellow card. It is a yellow card. It also benefits from Akabeko being a double hit. Why would you not take that? Yeah. Just take it. Why not? Whoa! Whoa! So what Guardian is the problem, you say? Also, I doubt that, but... when I could have waited, theoretically. Ah, but that's theoretically. That's theoretically. I don't think so. Ah. 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 We draw blocks. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying we could have waited. How come on do freaking garbage? Fresh get that okay. Okay, mass of 30. But I'm also spewing a little bit. But yeah. Hey, money. 35 for 4. Yeah. What? What did you draw there? Hey, because it doesn't change the impact. Okay. $35 taking 4. Can never do that, right? Ouch. I don't know. Holy moly. Also we can proc him. Our blocking game is strong. So I guess let's activate him then. I think the draw is also not perfect, but looks familiar, yeah. Oh man, hey. No guys. 10 for 1. Yeah. I'm like also like big spew. 9 is high. It's okay. It's okay. It's 9 is okay. It's I'm also messing around. No, it's like whatever. I'm also messing around. The build was so cool. We definitely play this out. But 9, it's yeah. It's nonsense to do this. 9, I'm like getting baited by all this. Yeah, it's the standard stuff. The standard stuff. Oh, Guardian. Oh, maybe you have a problem. Yeah, the stupid garbage like always. No, and obviously we do not have a problem. But hey, no, let's just get it tilted by like stuff again. It's okay. Yeah, it's just like the stupid garbage nonsense, like no clue and blah blah and voll afraid and dann halt irgendwie nonsense and then I play like garbage. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's no. Let's play that correctly. It's I don't know. No, I'm super like yeah. Oh, so sad. Oh yeah, we will have problem. Yeah, I mean always this fucking problem. Like of course if I draw this hand, I do not. Hey, okay. Hey. Oh. Where's my frustration? Yeah, there is my frustration. It's like, I'm talking about to pattern play because complacency or whatever. I don't even know. This is... Hey... I don't know. It's not so difficult to understand, right? People are saying, oh, Guardian, we have to be so afraid of Guardian, we have to be so afraid of Guardian. And obviously it's complete garbage. Because what we do have is we have a potion, we even had a second one. Yeah. Now we use that potion, so we still have one. We have 20 life, and our deck deal is the incarnation of Ragnarok of the damage deal of the incarnation of the damage deal. Plus extra freaking force strength, plus initiation damage. Never taking the first hit. Never taking the first hit. Having like a block density of 7 on 20. That's perfectly legit. One of these blocking cards drawing you another 2 cards. That's perfectly legit. Losing 20 life in this fight is kind of fucking impossible, man. It's fucking impossible. And people are like, oh, Guardian. Yeah. And then I'm thinking, okay, not good. Yeah. What a nonsense. And so I go into that fight. And I'm beginning to pattern play because I'm saying, okay, like, I don't know, right? I'm in the mindset of what a nonsense. Of course, Guardian is mega easy. Yeah, ultra easy. And then I'm going into the fight thinking, okay, Guardian is super easy. And then I see Riddle with Holes. I pattern play that out like a dog, like an ape, like a monkey. Yeah, bam, playing this out. Yeah, like a pattern play. That's a freaking pattern play. A stupid pattern play as well. Yeah, like pattern playing like a donkey and like yeah, wow. Wow, wow. And then the glass knife, I don't even know about the glass knife. Yeah. Another one of these pattern play picks, but I guess, I mean, I don't know. What is the glass knife even doing? So we have 4 strengths or what? And the blatance is 3 times 8 with 4 strengths. So it's 24, and the glass knife is also 24. With the Akabeko, glass knife is better than blatance, of course. But Riddle is, of course, way better than glass knife with the Akabeko. Is that true? Yeah, sure. I mean, with 4 strength Akabeko, this is 75, and glass knife is 40. Oh. I don't even know about the glass knife, but probably it's okay. I mean, if you take a look at our damage distribution, and we say we have 4 strengths, the all-out attack deals 18, which is like 28, minus discard, so probably around 25. The glass knife is doing the same. Flying knee is dealing 12 plus extra energy, that's worse. That's worse. That deals 35 for 2 energy, that's on the same level. And these are dealing 10 each, which is of course way worse. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. This will take the upgrade. Yeah, but we have 4 which are on the same level. Then 2 which are a little bit worse, but comparable. Probably this evens itself out. And then we have this better than 5, so better than half of our attacks. I guess usually it's okay. Directly before the Guardian. Yeah, and that's also the next thing, yeah, with the Glass Knife. And also we are rushing through under 1 hour. That's like just pattern play a little bit, not only a little bit. The Glass Knife. The Glass Knife. And what is our future picks? We say Glass Knife. I mean, Riddle with Holes. Now, I think future Riddle with Holes are probably not to be taken because they cost 2 energy. And they fall off more than Glass Knife in the late game, most likely. Yeah. Glass Knife is also a very strong upgrade. Glass Knife has an upgrade of +8. Yeah, so it's also quite a strong upgrade. But comparable. What about Blade Dances? Future Blade Dances? That's nice. Yeah, but it's okay. It increased its strength for Act 2 for sure. I don't know. And it's not even like against the Guardian, you know. We lack the block, but for that we receive also more attacks in the offense turn. So it's not. We lack the block. It probably makes us a little bit weaker against Guardian. And in Act 2. Naja, Riddle with Holes is also an uncome, we don't see that again. Blade Dance is a come, but you see it only every 10th card pick, so I think it's okay. Like it's... No. It's yeah. It's What? No, it doesn't. This does not increase nor decrease. It's just neutral, you know. It's just neutral. What we should have probably done is we should have backflipped. It's neutral if we open now, but if we do not play open now, we should definitely draw. Yeah. No, like if we do not open, draw increases. Yeah. Okay, so the idea is that you deal enough damage. this. Ah ja, these are the infamous draws, ja. Ja, ja. Ich bin einfach nur... I mean, ich bin so pissed. We can use it. I mean, it's whatever. It's a weakness. Is it good? Oh, I could have also exhausted. Probably. Nah, it's really whatever. Yeah. Ever purity to make the deck better, yeah. Could also think about that, yeah. Could definitely also think about that. Einfach nur Nonsense. Ja. I don't know. I mean, I know. It's like... So please. We shuffle a lot? No. I want to have the opportunity to have backflip. Oh, I could have actually played backflip for free. To look for... Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Hey, man, ich weiß nicht, we don't need to play that. I mean, if he can crush everything, like, I don't... Such a freaking fucking free run. I'm so freaking sad. I don't know. I mean, it's such a freaking free roll. I mean, what? Was ist das für eine fucking free roll, man? Ich bin so fucking... Ich bin so on tilt. Ich bin so on freaking tilt. Yeah, I don't know. 124. Everything is so sick. 235. It's like all the double damage. Yeah, it's everything did double damage. Yeah. Like much more than supposed. The riddle withholds, yeah, because our block density is so low. And we drew all our block into turn 1. Naja, the strength gives you a lot of options. It gives you the option to kill the second form before he deals the damage, which is huge. You know that he attacks you for 20, but you can intercept, killing him before. Hence, instead of playing 2 blocks and taking 10, you can actually intercept him. Also, extra strength deals a lot of damage immediately, kills him very quickly. Like, we deal a lot of damage immediately. Yeah. It's not only first, but generally speaking, we just deal a lot of damage. Yeah, let's try one more and then whatever. Then. And also with it, we should not blah blah. I mean, the thing here is, I mean, you understand that this is a freaking low roll. That, yeah, is egal. Is it? I mean, not seeing how much of a low roll this is. I mean, it's. I mean, you don't really think that you're taking that kind of. You see, okay, you understand? We have a normal block density, a normal one. That's not little. That's normal. You know, we have a normal freaking normal block density. And you understand that we are actually having all the damage, which with four strengths, man. Like, that's a good, hey. Oh, hey, We cannot focus on bad beats. Yeah, it's difficult because I'm not. Look, I'm not super happy about the opener. Yeah, it's we open, and it just we have this card in the open. I mean, that is what is in the open. Yeah. So now we have to. Okay, we drew like these four. I mean, it's. I mean, it's. I mean, from here, our block density is suddenly very low. Yeah, it's. Okay, I mean, to be fair, the chest is also. It's 3. What happens if what? If you riddle? No, I know that this would have like drawn us like garbage. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, what you say is you can just do that. And it's not, but this is, of course, this is hindsight. I would always, I mean, the draw doesn't hurt you. Yeah, so drawing there or not does not carry any impact. Yeah. What I'm saying is, this is like hindsight gameplay here. Yeah. Like that you do stuff like purity the strikes. Do we even get there if we do it this way? I don't know. This is so. I mean, it's. Yeah. This is a cursed fight. Yeah, this is a. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, it's okay. Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Probably this is a cursed fight. Yeah, that's probably. Is the potion, by the way, always the same? Yeah. We can exhaust the garbage with that. we can draw out the attacks. You know what? If we draw out the attacks, we always have to block next turn. Yeah, what a nonsense. Ooh. Okay. I don't even know about. I was also not exactly considering putting shifts or not into the deck. Maybe that's wrong. 1 for 18 has to be correct. I don't know. This is really, I mean, yeah, maybe, yeah, with the risk of ruin. I don't know. I mean, we were talking about the risk of ruin, right? And that. Das kann's doch nicht sein! Das kann's doch nicht sein! I'm playing this fight until we win this. Seriously. I mean, it's like, dieser Garbage Fight. Was ist das denn? Wie schlecht kannst du denn ziehen? Is this real? I mean, is it normal that you do not deal there? I mean, the first attack, okay. The first attack we can block. The second, I don't know. Got I exhausted strikes? Yeah, probably. I don't even know in which. What do we learn from this fight, if anything? I guess the running attack goes low. I think what we learn is that we just lower it, I guess. Puzzle. I don't even know about sort of puzzle. No, it's just like me tilting the heck out of the Spire because I'm ultra frustrated. And the frustration is not a new one, but I'm also thinking I'm lower. I don't know what to like. I'm just not having fun. Like, I mean, yesterday was okay. The last 1.5 weeks has been abysmal for me. Like the last 1.5 weeks of Slay the Spire. And if this is the standard, I would just quit. Seriously, straight up. I would not even think about it a second. But I have the feeling that a big part of my frustration is low rolling the Spire in the last 1.5 weeks for a lot. Like for a lot. You know, to a point, you know, I do not play Slay the Spire because nothing works out. I play Slay the Spire because usually what you set up works out. Okay? And if stuff you set up does not work out, I become frustrated. And not, you know, not in a way if sometimes something doesn't work out. That's just normal variant. But at some point something, you know, it's obvious. I mean, I don't need to, normal people have that every day. But I'm just saying, it's okay to cope bad variants for a while. Yeah. But currently we are eating the crap of the nation. Like, what is that? This is a beautiful run. I want to fucking play this run. I want to freaking play this run. I don't want that it ends like with this garbage 1% RNG. I don't know what that fight is. Maybe it's a risk of ruin of 3%. Maybe 4. I don't know. Something in this magnitude. 1 in 25. Okay. Now we lose this 1 in 25. Is it fine? Yeah, that is okay. But not if it happens every fucking day. It's not okay if it happens like 10 times. Like, yeah. It's not okay then. Yeah. I wake up, I want to have a nice run. I don't want to have this garbage. What is that? I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to play this. Yeah. Like this. Whatever. Yeah. We have to beat the boss. Also the colorless potion. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, also that the first row is like this, and then the second row are these strikes. You know, I mean that's literally the worst. You know, I don't even know. It's like super garbage. So what did you say? You said we. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like this. This is like the fight where nothing works out. You know, it's yeah. Activating him is of course not so clever here. Just the type of fight where nothing works out, yeah. Yeah, we have one defending deck, we draw these 5. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, was ist das? Yeah. Was ist das? We drink the colorless potion and that's the result? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Exhaust is 3. You want to exhaust the blatants. Hey, yeah, klar. If there is a big turn, you freaking. I mean, if this is the case and you're freaking not blocking, yeah, klar. Yeah, as a sure. Yeah, then things can go south. Yeah, if you, I mean, sure. Yeah, like, yeah. I mean, what will happen usually with this loadout? What is our load? I mean, keep in mind these are more relics than you see. You see 4 relics. Hey, ich bin so frustrated. You see 4 relics, okay? But it's not 4 relics. This is not 4 relics, you know. What this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, if you, it's 3, 4, 5, 6 relics plus a key, 7 relics. That's like what we have here, what we are looking at. This is a garbage relic, but I'm just saying it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 relics. So it's like the chest plus 6 elites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Did we not have upgrades because of that? Usually we would have probably upgraded the glass. You know, like we are probably lacking 2 upgrades because of that. So maybe it's not 7, but it's certainly like 6. It's 1 plus 5 instead of 1 plus 3. It's very good. And Riddle with Holes is the card you want with Akabeko. So that's very good. It's also with his strength, you want that card and exactly that card. It's better than an upgraded Carnage. Matias, can we maybe conclude that we need higher block density or card draw to draw the blocks? We cannot conclude that because you need to also have enough damage in the turns between and on the front load. That's what I'm talking about. The block density is perfectly fine. What are you talking about the block density? The block density, we have 7 blocks against 12 attacks. That's perfectly legit. It's perfectly legit. What means higher block density? I mean, we are looking at the block density, 35% of the entire deck, 37% on the entire, plus card draw. So we are looking at probably a 40% block density. That's not little. 40% block density is probably average plus already, but at least average. That's not a low block density here we are looking at. Yeah, maybe we have a low weakness density, so maybe an upgraded neutralize would have helped there a little bit, but I mean we do not need to play this out. I mean we can just also, I mean of course we don't learn something from that, like to continue this, like continue this run is just nonsense, but starting directly a new run would have also been as stupid because yeah, it's no. Yeah. What Influx knows as Scientists lose quite a lot in Ascension 20 even with optimal gameplay. I think we have been learning that last 80 games. I think some of these games I definitely threw. Some of these games I definitely took too much risk of ruin. I don't think that this... I'm not sure whether this run reflects it. I'm pretty sure that the risk of ruin was low. I'm pretty certain the risk of ruin was low. Well, the lift was too greedy. In our deck, the lift gives us plus 20 damage. I'm not even sure whether we save life by lifting. Of course, if this is the draw order, we save. But no. No. What percentage chance do we win? What percentage do we win that fight without lifting? We probably increase this fight. You mean, yeah, maybe the risk of ruin goes down from 3 to 4. Maybe to... I don't know. You mean if you rest, right? Maybe 3 to 4% goes down to 1%, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it goes down to 2%. 1 to 2%. Probably instead of 3 to 4%, we reduce the risk of ruin to 1 to 2%. I don't know. Something like this. Maybe. Maybe. And if you say this run has probably 70, 75. If you say this run has 70 to 75 to win, which is let's make it 70. I think this run had probably a 70%. Ah, maybe it was 70 to 75. And so I basically say instead of losing 25%, now I'm losing 27. And the 25 have to need to make up for that. So I need to increase my chance. Let's say this run was, for example, 1 in 70. Probably more. I don't know. It's probably 75. I don't know. Maybe it's 70. Without the upgrade, it's probably 70. Like without the lift, right? Because then we reduce our strength a little bit again. $70? 70? So let's assume it would be 70 without the lift. We can take the 70 now, or I can actually take a risk of ruin of 2% more now. So 0.98 multiplied something has to be 70. And what is this something? Yeah, the something is 0.72. 0.7. Huh? 0.715. Yeah, of course. If I increase... That's stupid now. I don't know. Yeah. So usually we have a chance of winning 70. Let's say... Let's just assume you would have 70 without the upgrade. And then if I say, but we win... Oh yeah, 70 because because we also have 1 to 2% reserve range. 70% makes a lot of sense. So if we do not upgrade, we have 70%. And I think with the other line, I need probably, yeah, I don't know. I don't have with the calculator because I cannot think, but yeah, 1.5% more. So the question is, does the one lift give us 1.5% more? Or to say, for example, something else, if you, for example, make 10 upgrades, to we gain, for example, 10%. Like how much worse? I think I had something. I had probably something around 2,000 gold gives you the win or something. Yeah, it's like that's not like perfectly. Yeah, it's difficult to explain. But the question is, okay, how much? Like, what is the curve of advantage giving you more win percentage? And if you so say one upgrade is 80 gold, and for example at the end of the 10 upgrades, like if you make 10 real upgrades, for example, or let's say my real upgrade is worth 100 gold, and at the end you're sitting with your deck, and you can now, for example, make all the real upgrades, which are probably whatever 10. And then that's worth 1,000 gold, and this will probably increase your win percentage. You do not always win if you do that, but you probably win half of the times where you would lose otherwise. So 1,000 gold is half of the wins, 2,000 gold is full of the wins. So 100 is 120 of that. 30% might, yeah, probably 1.5. Yeah, it's probably very close. Yeah, it's probably very close, but it's not, you know, I think it's whatever, really. Okay. So I need to make a reality check, guys. I need to make a reality check. Because we are talking, okay, silent. Okay. What are other, like, what is, okay. I think, I mean, yeah. Okay. It's really sad. Yeah. Also our current gaming rate is around 60. Yeah. A little bit higher, but not mentionably higher. So yeah, exactly what SPW says, 1.5%, and I think that it gives us 1.5 exactly. A reality check, like, oh man, ich bin so frustrated. Okay, so what is the? Huh? Oh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, what is the silent? I mean, what is like to be expected from the silent? I mean, what do other people play? How is it? I mean, what are like on big sample sizes? I mean, yeah, lower expectation of emotional state, sure. Yeah, no, maybe the expectation is also too high. Maybe like we played the first 50 games and yeah. So what I'm saying is like 100 games or something. Like there are people who play a lot of. I mean, I know from Ref that he is around 60%. Okay, he also said that if he plays quick and also kind of downswing, it was 50%. But he oscillates between 50 and 60. Apparently, if he's in good mood and the Spire also plays a little bit in his favor, it's like 60. So, but something in between. Yeah. More in the direction of 60. Whom else? I know Jobs had like also around 60%. I don't know about that that much, because I mean, I'm not saying he higher. I mean, yeah, I'm actually thinking he higher the silent a little bit. Naja, because we also know the other win rates, like the Ironclad, Watcher, and Defect win rates, and it seems that he low rolled the Ironclad, I think. And I think also, I mean, I would believe if he would do the sample again, he would probably have a higher Ironclad win rate. No, because he had like, I think 48 on Ironclad or something, and 60 on Silent, and that just doesn't feel right. So Ori is a better Silent player than versus Ironclad. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't have the feeling. I have the feeling he really don't want to min-max the Watcher. I don't even know about that. But I don't have the feeling that he hates the Ironclad. So I don't have the feeling that that's the case there. But yeah, you could argue that, but I don't think that's true. Yeah. When he did the sample size last year, it was also, of course, that was pre-buff, but I think he was also kind of more, like, comfortable with the Ironclad. Not ultimately less comfortable with the Ironclad than with the Silent. I don't think that applies there. Bail a lot, I don't know. Yeah. How does he work on the Silent? Does anybody have some? And then Terrence. What does he have? I mean, at this moment, I'm really wondering. I don't know. I mean, maybe we, yeah, I don't know. Okay, Terrence had around 50. Hi, good morning. Hey. Ja, das war der erste Endboss. Ja, leider ging verloren. Ja, macht ja nichts. Man kann ja dann neu starten. Okay, I see. So, Ribanya said, what? Job silent was at 64.15%. I just double checked it, and it's 61.415 indeed on the 53 games. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, so if you say that, I mean, I would believe that's probably, yeah, okay, so that's closer to 60 as well, right? Interesting. There's still a possibility that we low roll. And then there's also the possibility that I play garbage. So, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, CMH's job similar would probably be a bit higher if he was playing slower. Yeah, I mean, I assume so. Yeah, I mean, the question is how much, no? I mean, it's if you're used to faster gameplay, yeah, I mean, it's the question is also always. I wouldn't overestimate that. I wouldn't overestimate that. I mean, it's not that we talked about that, but it's not that 1.5 or 2 hours are blazingly fast. Like 20 minutes, 15 minutes. That is kind of blazingly fast. That's kind of the speed where you do a lot of blunders. Yeah, but everything above 1 hour is good enough to execute what you know. And then when you take more hours as for specific calculation. So I wouldn't overestimate the impact too much. So as an experiment, I mean, I was already always like advising, just do it yourself once. Take 3 times as long for a run and check your win rate. And you will probably realize it doesn't immediately oscillate, because it's not you just take longer and you play better. Yeah. Yeah, it's no, because you also have mental exhaustion. At some point you also have mental exhaustion in a run. You play a run for 4 hours, you will do also other misplays. Yeah. You will do some things better, but some things you will have. It's just a different thing, right? I mean, but yeah. So it's I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how it is in comparison, right? So, what I'm saying is, how's turns doing? Like we heard something okay, 50 with the silent, with the defect probably around this magnitude, or what? With the ironclad also around this magnitude. So, so, oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's also yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, chat interaction, yeah, it's true. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this is also dialogues. Yeah, but no. What I'm saying is, this is like not about jobs. It's for me about comparison, right? So, comparison. Okay, we are currently playing 64 on this on the ironclad, right? And now we have the silent, and apparently on the silent currently we have around 60. Okay, so it is slightly lower than the ironclad. Currently, yeah. On the defect we played 56. You could argue, okay, maybe we higher the ironclad, but I cannot have that currently because I counted all the games on the ironclad, and yeah, maybe we higher that, maybe not. I don't know. Cannot say. Maybe we lowered it. Yeah, everything. But as currently it stands, ironclad has a higher win percentage than the silent. Like 64, we have silent on 60, we have defect on 56. Watch on 94. Yeah. Okay. So. So for me, I want to see, okay, how do these numbers affect? Yeah, let's okay, wait. I can. Yeah, let's do that. Do we have a screen capture? Yeah, okay. So let's do that. Let's do that. Maybe it was time anyways, right? Prefer Excel time. Oh, I could actually do an Excel or what? Interesting. How do I do that? Do I have something like this, an open document, Tabellendokument oder was? Is that something? Yeah? Okay. Isn't X in the browser better? I have no clue. This is good enough. I mean, it's not rocket science we are doing here. We don't calculate anything out. It's just like, I think with the tilt I have currently taken 20 minutes to have a status quo is probably good enough. Yeah. So let's see. So that's us. Yeah. All of us. Okay. So no, there's not math related. It's like so we are currently okay on the ironclad. There's ironclad. There's silent. There's defect, and there's watcher. Right? Okay. Yeah, spreadsheet gaming. Spreadsheet gaming. Okay. So and we played currently. Yeah. Currently we have 64% here. On the silent we currently have 60%. On the defect we have 66, and on the watcher we have 94%. Counting all games we ever played. Okay, that is what that is. Okay, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean silent if you round it up at 61%, but what is the question? The question is to understand whether we low rolled, high rolled, whatever, right? So what's okay? Let's take, for example, how this percentage scale. It's not about scaling. I'm thinking about, okay, how to interpret these numbers. Yeah. And we can, for example, say person or comparison number 1. And yeah, this looks like computer, right? We need sample size on these to make a confidence interval. Yeah, we can make sample size, right? I mean, this is 50, this is currently 80. Defect, we have 50, we have 50. Yeah, we basically played 50 on each character. Yeah, we can also say total. Yeah, we also have total. Total currently, I mean, we had these, it's 180 to 175. I mean, this is 61% actually. Yeah, I mean, and this is then 69. I need to calculate the 69 somehow. Only if we do this, it's like 69. Okay, on 230. Yeah, on 230. Okay, so I mean it is 61%. It's 60.6. Yeah, so that is correct. Yeah, that is correct. So yeah. Comparison 1 is, we said 64 on 64% on 50. Let's check this. So I think it's better not to do it with names because it's really not about that. Yeah, it's really not about that. So, but it's to understand what currently goes on in the Spire. Yeah, so we have a 70%, so 47 here. Defect, because I think then it's also clearer, you know. I think it's cleaner to interpret stats without yeah, without being some trolls are always thinking there's always like an attack going on if something whatever, you know. So I think that's just the cleanest way. So this is this, and 39, 74. Okay. That is jobs, yeah, for somebody who wants to double check that. But I just took his basically last sample. In total, that gives. Oh yeah, you just saw it, right? Actually, you have my screen capture, so you see it anyways. What I'm doing here. Yeah, it's not a secret. It's not a secret, right? So, so that's 60% over 200. Okay, so that was that. Then we have Terrence. We can just talk about the names, why we do the comparison, but later we don't need to talk about it. Like with the analysis, where it might be maybe also whatever. Some people might think it's offensive, so then we don't have the names any longer. I think that's the cleanest, right? So to link Terrence's stat page, yeah. If he has something like this, that would be amazing. Yeah, that would be cool. I think I can see the link here, but I don't know exactly. Otherwise, you can also just write the percentages. Over the last 100? Does he has last 100? I mean, last 100 would be probably... Yeah, apparently not. Yeah, then you can also just write the percentages. I can just fill out. I mean, it's I trust you on that process. if you have last 100 games on Terrence, try permit Ribanya. That sounds like the Indian guy. I mean, nothing about against Indians, but there's like the Indians scammers, right? Like the computer scammers, and they tell you exactly what to do. So let's click here and give me OBS access. Click here and then and then they hack your computer. I mean hacking. I mean they don't hack your computer, but you give them, for example, TeamViewer access. And now you have to click here, and then I give you TeamViewer access. Okay. Okay, I can still not see any links. Can we just the percentages? Maybe that's just faster. Give me 4 percentages. It's cannot like. Huh? Last stream? No. We are doing it, but I really need some kind of reality check after the last silent games. I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay, maybe we can also. I mean, yeah, last 50 is also fine. No, last 100 would be better actually. Last 100 would certainly be better. Or the... Okay, I get different information here. Should I just take the later? I probably just take the later then. The last 100 seems 43, 40, 40, 64, but that might be pre-patch. All the runs. Now all the runs doesn't make sense. So let's do... Was this over the last 50 each, or what is that? Or is it over the last 100 each? Click the link? No. I'm not clicking any links, but nice try. Nice try. Okay, so last 50 or what? Nine, I was trolling. Yeah, thank you for the link, but I'm like confused. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Kay. Okay. Huh? What? Guys. This is previous 100 of each character. Okay, thank you, Ribanya. Okay, that's exactly what I was trying to. Huh? What else? That's what? Oh my god. Okay, I never used this, by the way. Okay, so 51.49. Yeah, you see already. It's also not too bad if it's like if there is some mistake there. I also like this like way more because if there is some mistake, you know. What? Okay. Yes. No, I mean I like that much more because if there's some error in this mistake, nobody feels offended. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. 210 divided by 4. It's 25 each. What? Didn't Ribanya say it's previous 100 of each character? I think it's of each. It's 100 of each. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So, okay. This will be probably a little bit higher because new patch and such or whatever. But yeah. So, do we have something on Baylor? I know that he did some Ascension 20 hard runs. Okay. I know that he did 2 performances. One with the I know that he did 2 performances. One with 62% and then one with 66%. And I think currently I heard something, but I mean, I heard he's a little bit higher currently, but yeah, I don't know exactly. I only know one was 62, one was 66. So I just, if you take the 100, would be 64%. Yeah. His current, and on the last patch he's higher. On the last patch he is, no, actually these 200 were over the last patch. But you're saying he did better in the last 65 games. So we can lift this up. Currently he's at 69. Okay. The last patch. No, okay. He did before this performance, he did 2 performances, both on the last patch. One was with 62%, one was with 66. So that was 100 games, 64%. And now you're saying he played 69 over the last 65. So what you're telling me is this, but it's this. That's basically what you're telling me. Okay. Good. And maybe we should also put the samples next to our name. That would be probably a little bit better. But we do not have correct. I mean, on 165 games, we should have also character specifics. But we don't. We do not. Yeah. We do not. So. Or do we not? No, because it doesn't track. So unless you do not track, unless you do not track, we don't have a comparison there. Yeah. So this is also kind of worthless. It's a data point to compare our full performance against something which is possible. Yeah. For example. So the samples are not uniform. Oh yeah, they are. I mean, if I want to do it precise, it's like this. But I mean, I assumed. Do you really want to do? I mean, fine. Yeah, if you want. I mean, this takes a little bit the anonymity also. I mean, but yeah, okay. Guys, okay. Fair. Whatever. Yeah. Do we have anything else? We have Ref, who is probably playing the silent on 60%. Over 200? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that could also be 58. I don't know, because he tells me it's oscillating between 50 and 60. But I don't want to, take away any fame. So I would assume 58 or whatever. Yeah. You say we have some watcher. Do we have stats on that? Do we have any stats on that? Do we have any stats on Max's watcher gameplay? Do we have any stats on... There was somebody else who also played watcher some, right? What was that guy? Yeah. Merl. What do you have, Merl? Do you have your stats on the watcher? Last 100. But I guess that... I want to include Paparato, yes, absolutely. Is it over 100 each? That's okay, because I want to have some comparison of characters, So even if that's a little bit less competitive, let's say, it's also reasonable to have as a comparison. Yeah. What? The estimate is 85 to 90. Yeah, we are not working with estimates here. Sorry, Merl. And we are also not. We also don't have a comparison, right? Like on comparison on other characters. Actually, refs, if you only play the silent, we also don't have a comparison. So this would be only a data point to what actually is possible. Okay. Max is 84. Okay. Good stuff. Tschüss. Viel Spaß in der Schule. Tschüss. Ja, okay. Okay. Mach ich. Max is 84%, yeah? Okay, that's good. Probably since he cut a divinity. Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, top data points are okay. Yeah. Yeah. Gritty is fine. Don't feed it. It's if you have some Jobs fanboys in here, that's unavoidable. But there's also no Jobs here, There's no Jobs here. So, why would you assume that anybody of them is? Okay. But good stuff. Okay. So, sure. What do we have here? I was wondering about the characters in correlation. Yeah. So, what is going on generally between the characters, and which is stronger, which is not. The 84 is in the wrong column. Yeah, 84 for total would be pretty sick. Okay. Okay. So we have somebody here who plays the Ironclad. What is the entire? Let's take the entire win rate. Or 70, 106, 156, 162 divided by 4. 41, yeah? So it's basically a minus 20 on total performance. Might be interesting. It's okay. Yeah. So somebody who plays a little bit under the, I mean, 41% is still absolutely reasonable. Yeah. I mean, hobbyists play 5% to 10%, right? So 40 is still very good. It's just like not top, but that's whatever. Yeah. But the comparison is still legit, right? So if you say, okay, you played more on a pattern play level, for example, or you know, not always like min-maxing out everything, then Ironclad, Silent, Defect are all roughly equivalent, and then there's a Watcher. I don't think this hits us as a surprise. What? Some head says, isn't this all speculative? Sorry? Speculative how? Speculative as in the stock market speculative, or speculative as, what are you talking about? I mean, we have 1,000 games, more than 1,000 games here, and we take the over 1,000 games because we personally take a lot of time to play 1,000 games. So now we take other player sample sizes to understand the differences between characters, whether how they are in relation to each other, and what top-notch performances could look like. Yeah, that's very speculative. Okay. Yeah, maybe think first. Okay, and then talk. Okay. All right. So this is very equivalent. So now, yeah, I'm always a fan if I'm doing a lot of work and people are just, yeah, disregarding it. Yeah, okay. We have here Ironclad, on the same level as Silent, roughly, a little bit better, and then Defect worse, and then Watcher better. So is it something? Oh, by the way, it's the same here, right? I mean, here Ironclad was, yeah, a little bit better than these, but these three are very similar. And then Watcher was better. That's something we expect, right? I guess. Then we have Ironclad. Ironclad better than Silent slightly, or as on the same level as Silent. Sure. Defect worse. Watcher better. Much better. Much better. Not a little bit better. Much better. Same also here. So we have now two people with sample size of 400, which say Ironclad is the best character out of the three by a small margin. Then Defect is the worst character of the three by a small margin. And Watcher is the best by insane. What is about us? Ironclad is better than Silent by a small margin. Defect being the worst character, and Watcher being the best by a big margin. Now, that is very speculative, because now we have three players with sample size of 400, 400, and 230, and they all show exactly the same picture. What a freaking surprise. How speculative that is. And that numbers actually completely diminish, like that a number of 1,000 games completely diminishes any variance. Who would have thought? Yeah. not completely diminished, it's all variance. But to a point where suddenly numbers are actually having significance. Who would have thought that? Wow. Yeah, what? Incredible. That is mind-blowing. Okay. Now, I'm really sad that we don't have Baylor stats on these four. Does anybody know a direction? Do you think this picture also is the same on Baylor's gameplay? Do you have the feeling that, like, Watcher is Baylor's best character by a lot? Do you have the feeling that Defect is the worst by a small margin, and Ironclad and Silent are roughly the same? Or is there something where you would say, okay, no, there is something which is completely not agreeing? Now North says, I think Baylor is very good on Defect. Of course Baylor is very good on Defect. Baylor is good on all characters. But to which extent? Is he better than Defect? Is he better on Defect than on Silent and Ironclad? I would very much doubt that. Right? So, he had the 69% on the last 65. No, we heard that. But take the bigger sample. Don't take an isolated sample of 65. He played 165, so let's count all the 165 games. Yeah, I mean, it's unreasonable to ignore samples. Yeah, why would you, right? So 165 is not even good enough. I mean, more would be even better, but definitely counting all the 165. It's 40 on each character. That's very little. That's very little. Yeah, it's actually too little. But in comparison and in addition to the other players, we can actually yeah. Let's please take all the stats. It's not we took usually we cut it at around 400. So we took the last 400 from this player. We took the last 400 from this player. We took all our games. We just didn't play 400. And we took these and these being also not 400, but being all games available. Yeah. So, so we do not have yeah, maybe you should double check. I can hardly believe that Ironclad is his worst on the 165. But I mean, maybe on the 40 games there's still a lot of swing. But we just don't know, okay? So whatever. Like so the general picture is pretty clear. Like on 3 players, Ironclad is just slightly better than Silent. If you would take our first 50, if you would take our first 40 or 50, Silent was even better than Ironclad, right? But that's why I'm saying like more samples is better. Okay, so how do you square for our win rates? Yes, we can add all. We can probably, yeah. Oh no, that's what you're saying. You really represent the skill was maximally focused. It seems like streaks like that should have been much more rare. No. Why would you think that? Why this is not true. If you, I mean, I hear what you're saying. What you're saying is, if let's for example take Baylor Lot with a 66% or whatever, right? I mean, okay, we have somebody with a 66% win rate, okay? And now what you're saying is, how likely is this player to have a, for example, 11 streak? Is it right? So I don't know which one is it? This is to the power. Is it to the power of 11? Okay. So that player has a chance to streak, for example, 11 games in a row. This. Every 100 times where this player starts a game, you will see an 11 streak. So Where is that not in order? Where's your problem with that? Yeah. Yeah. What? Remember, this is an 11 streak plus. What do you mean? Sorry. No, I understand what he says, but it's wrong. Like what he says is, hey, with a 66% win rate, would it not be surprising to, is it not surprising that that player hit the 11 streak? Yeah? An 11 streak implies the game 12 is a loss. Yeah, and it was a loss. Oh yeah, that's for 11 plus streak. Yeah, of course. That's for 11 plus streak. But we are also talking 11 plus streaks, right? Yeah. No, that was for 11 or more, right? But, I mean, you would not counter-argue if somebody had like a 15 streak. I mean, that's just the percentage that you streak 11 or more. That could also be... 11 or more is 3%. No, exactly 11 is what Iron Kotorp says. So we calculated odds for 11 or more. But, I mean, that's what we are talking here, right? I mean, if it's 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. 11, 1%? No, that was 11 or more. Yeah. But that's also... No, it's not 11, 1%. It's 11, 0.67%, 12, a little bit lower, and so on and so on. But what I'm saying is... Yeah. It's pretty clear, right? So the argument is nonsense, basically. Like, the argument was, hey, is it not surprising that we see those streaks with 66% win rate? And I'm just saying, no, it's absolutely not surprising at all. Yeah, it's absolutely not surprising at all, of course. If the win rate is 66%, no surprise here. No surprise here. Yeah. If you want, but this is so nonsense that I don't even want to do it, but I do it for you guys, just to show you like win streak. But I delete it again because it's just very arbitrary. But I think longest win streaks, I just show you. Like, for this was 11. I think for this was also 11. I think this had a win streak of 13, if I remember right. We didn't do rotating, so I don't know. But here we have 18 plus currently. Yeah. On defect, I think we had 7. I think that was also lower. On silent, I think it's 7-7 or is it 7-8? I don't know. On Ironclad, we have 9. Yeah. So, and this is on after 15 games played. So these are 165. Yeah. So this is completely within reasonable means. Having a 64% win rate, playing 50 games, having a 9 win streak, absolutely sure. Yeah, Ref had 9. Yeah, of course. I mean, I deleted it again because talking about win streaks is really so. I don't even want to have it in this spreadsheet. Seriously, not. Yeah, not that somebody quotes me. Oh, Lifecoach is actually taking look at win streaks and so on. Yeah, this is so dumb. Yeah, but okay. So just to show you that everything is within reasonable means. Yeah, 58%, 9 win streak, sure. 66%, 11 win streak, sure. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind that these rotatings are also always like way bigger sample sizes. Yeah, you see that, right? On a rotating to hit a win streak is easier because you have a higher sample size, if that makes sense. Okay? Because if somebody rotates, they count both streaks. Where you also see that streaking is also, again, complete nonsense, right? Because we are also not counting, you see, we could also count 1, 1, 1, 1, and then we could also count our rotating win streak, which is weird, you know? If you play a rotating, you count your win streak for the rotating and you also count your win streak for the single characters. You know what I'm saying? You basically count, okay, and then there's a rotating here. I also count this win streak, but then I also oscillate on the characters +1/+1. So I also count these win streaks. Yeah, you can count the left and right, you know? We can also make like some, yeah. Okay, so Frelis now argues, but if Terrence is 50%, then the 13 streak is a very low chance. Survivorship bias. Okay. Yeah. It's just a survivorship bias. Somebody will, and I don't want to diminish this, not that somebody says, I diminish any accomplishments here, yeah. But if a lot of people play, and a lot of people are playing, somebody will hero the heck out of this Spire, yeah. And that is also actually quite likely because, well, the one which, no, this is not about smack talking. It's just, I mean, it's obvious, right? I mean, it's huh? I wouldn't say it's survivorship bias on only. Yeah, let's go back to the win rate talk. Yeah, I think it's pointless. Yeah, I also don't want to argue too much about to nonsense. Yeah, I mean, I stick to what I said, and I also stick to the survivorship bias. If you think it's nonsense, just believe what you want, really. I mean, it's I cannot help with that. Okay, so what else? Yeah, back to the stats, or to the percentages. Let's make these 50. Really, I don't want that it's so obvious. Okay, so we have one player where actually this is showing a different picture, right? So we have Ironclad as being the worst by far. And then we have Silent spiking and Defect being in the middle, with Watcher being much better than anything, and than all the 3 characters, right? So, guys, I leave you to the interpretation of these stats. So Watcher is quite better than the other 3 characters, as we also saw everywhere else. And now you tell me how you would interpret these 3 stats. How would you interpret these 3 stats? Do you think there's some high roll going on? Do you think there's some low roll going on? What do you believe about these 3 samples? How would you interpret them? I think the Ironclad is a little high. What? My Ironclad? Also, okay. Yeah, we come to that later. Let's please, like always, one topic at a time. Okay, so for example, Call Me Flood says, I think there's some high roll on the silent games going on, and very bad plays on the Ironclad. Okay, or a lot of bad plays on the Ironclad. Okay, Merl would say Ironclad low rolled. Okay, so the best predictor is average win rate. You mean this one? Yeah, we can also talk about this. But I think it's very clear, right? I mean, this looks like an outlier to like in a negative direction. This looks like an outlier to the positive direction. Defect, if you have a comparison here, defect is usually -5 on total. Yeah, you can also compare it with the total, you see. Total 41, -5 defect, okay? -5, keep that in mind. This, -10, okay? Compare this with total, -10. Our defect compared with total, -13. So we have -13, -10, -5. How is a -5 on total? A -5 on total is a small outliner to the top, right? You see, if it's 5, 10, and 13, we would expect a 52 maybe here. So maybe that player is playing the defect better than his usual gameplay. Or he plays, which basically means he plays the other characters worse. Or this is a small high roll. Okay. Silent. Silent being above average win rate. So we have -8 on the silent. This player has -3 on this island. This player has -10 on this island. So now we have -8, -3, and -10. So with an average of 60, you would expect 55, maybe 54. But it's 64, right? So that's a huge high roll. And I also don't think this oscillates to 60. I mean, that this is 6, it's very unlikely. Just from what we see on pure stat observation. I think this rather belongs to 55. Maybe to 60. If this player plays the silent specifically well, or the other character specifically bad. Whatever you want. It's the same, yeah? Like what you're saying is if this is 60, you're saying this player plays the silent much better than the other characters. And the Ironclad. The Ironclad is -13. Whereas for us, the Ironclad is -5. He is -1 and he is -3. So, and you already see that the Watcher is oscillating, like is uplifting everything. So usually you have a worse than an average performance on the Ironclad by 1 to 2%. So this player should have a 55 on Ironclad, 58 maybe even, but it's 47. So what I see is basically this, low roll on Ironclad, high roll on Silent. Huge high roll on Silent, small high roll on Defect. Yeah. Okay. So to the interpretation of this. What's next? We can take a look at entire performances, and then I would like to go back and to interpret our stats. Yeah. So, or maybe we can do it right away, right? So I think the best indicator of big sample sizes is entire performance, right? Because the sample sizes are the biggest there. And here I would only take a look at the biggest, or this is also the biggest sample size, so maybe at this too. This is not significant if you want to compare it, like, you know what I'm saying, like with the best win rates. So we have some player who plays 60, we have one who plays 52, and we have one who plays 66 currently. Now we are playing with 69, right? So we are currently having the highest win rate on these samples I took, but I would also not know whether it's, I mean, yeah, whatever, yeah. So I think it's all right. It seems that our thought process is paying off. Yeah. You can just see that on the performances. Which is good. Yeah. We are holding 69% on a gigantic sample size. And I like that. Oh, that's nice. So, last but not least would be to talk about these 4 characters and how we are doing on that. But maybe I took a look at the chat first. I also see Max in the chat. Max says, people told me to come here. What we are taking, just also for those who weren't here, we are doing this to, as a kind of to collect feedback, but also to stay still for half an hour and to have a recap. To have a recap on what we did the last half year. Our games, and there are also 6 other very strong streamers, which we took their stats from in order to collect data on how we are doing with our entire sample, but also with specific samples and how to interpret them. And this is also a dialogue. So if you think I flaw anything, please let me know. And this is also up to discussion. So if you have any questions about something specific, we also discuss about it. So that's not me displaying that we have the highest win rate, which we have. No, that's just me wanting to understand what these characters do, say to us. And I don't know, you know, maybe it says our silent gameplay is not nice enough because it's -8 currently. And we have a +4, -3, -9. So compared with our total percentage, the silent seems to be a little bit on the lower side, you know. The defect is for us -13 currently, which is also slightly on the lower side. That being said, this is not surprising me that much because I think you can edge out the silent, the defect not very nicely. Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if the delta between other good players and us, the delta between our entire performance and to other players is there, right? There's a difference in win rate. And we see the biggest outlier in difference of win rate for the Ironclad and Watchers, and not that big outlier of win rate comparison for the silent and for the defect. And honestly, for the defect, it doesn't surprise me. Why? I have the feeling the defect, you cannot edge out skill that much because a lot of effects are random. Orbs and focus is semi-prescribed. So you rely a lot on good rolls on the defect. If you have a good run, a good roll, you face roll. If you do not, it's very difficult to convert your losses into wins. Yeah. So defect does not surprise me that the delta of win rate is so low. But the silent, I think the delta could be as high as on the Ironclad on the Watcher towards the other players. So I see two possibilities here. And correct me if I'm wrong. But the first possibility, I think, is we heavily low rolled on the silent. That's possibility number one. What are the indications for that? Well, we had two losing streaks. One being 7 and one being 7. We lost 2 times 7 in a row, which is crazy, honestly. Yeah. Another indicator could be that we played first 50 games with a much higher win rate, and then suddenly it goes so much down. But that's not necessarily speaking for it. It could also that we lowered the first 50. Okay. So one more option is that we lowered the silent like heavy. Option number 2, or possibility number 2, is that I got incredibly lucky on Ironclad and Watcher, and my gameplay just sucks. Yeah. It could also be that we just are not as good as we think we are, and that we just completely high rolled on the Ironclad and on the Watcher. Yeah. That's possibility number 2. Yeah. Both are possible. Yeah. We need to collect more sample size to verify the one or the other, basically. Yeah. Yeah, top streamer. We can also like top player. That would be probably more friendly, right? Comparison is very actually a little bit mean, right? Can we do that? Wow, sick. Did that make any sense? Not really, right? That's not faster, is it? No, probably not. I suck with this. I never use it. I have to say to my defense. But you already figured out that I don't use it because, well, I mean, you see how bad I am on this scene. And yeah, I don't know. Okay. Good. So let's take a look at the chat. Average on each characters from us and comparison 1 to 4. Oh, there was I missed. Okay, sorry about that. You want to have comparison 1 to 4. Yeah, I also put it in this way because yeah, I mean there is not, unfortunately we don't have data here, right? So if you, I mean you can do the average yourself. I mean the average of these two is 49, so we are quite better than like the delta is just so high here, you know. So I guess, yeah. Hmm? Full Mental Jackpot says, how do you calculate total win rate? Most fair would be to divide the sum of the individual win rates. Yeah, that's what I do. I add these for win rates and then I divide them by 4. I did that manually. So correct me if these are wrong. So Droglo says, if this was, for example, a high roll, then maybe, yeah, that's what we are trying to figure out, find out currently. Yeah. So if this was a high roll, then this is not surprising. It just might also mean that, well, that silent, even with good gameplay, I mean that's also, yeah. I mean how good or how like optimal gameplay. Like we can also do this, right? Like what do we estimate? Like what is our optimal gameplay assumption, right? Talking about speculation, this is speculative. Yeah. So if I'm saying, okay, what can you achieve with the characters? Yeah, that is of course pure speculation. Maybe for those who speculative. Yeah, I mean I don't know. Yeah, there's always the one guy who says, "Oh wait, you cannot estimate them. You're not allowed to estimate them." Yeah, I don't know. I am allowed to estimate them. You do not need to agree. So I would just say that 70% is certainly possible. Um, it might even be higher, but 70% is definitely something I would think is possible. On the silent, I thought 70% maybe, but that's also, I think, because we hired there. But it's probably also 70. I don't know. But if you say, maybe it's 70. I don't know. Yeah. Let me know what you think. So on the defect, given the samples there, and given that I think you cannot skill display him that much, I would have estimated it on 65 maybe. I don't know. Maybe 64. I don't know. Maybe these are higher. Maybe these are higher. But are they? Probably they are higher. They have to be higher. I mean, optimal means you are so good as a player. You know, they are probably better, slightly better than this. Yeah. So let's say speculative on low side. Yeah, it's on the lower side. It's this is cautious. Yeah, this is cautious. But I would say this, and probably this. Right? Oops. Okay. So this would be my estimation of. And yeah, then 61 is not even bad. I'm probably also sad because like the first games were so much higher. I don't know. Yeah, Droglus basically what Droglus says. If you're heroing on 61, I don't think that we hero on 61. I definitely don't think that we are heroing on 61. But the last games are definitely rough. Basically, reducing our win rate never feels so good, you know. Yeah, it's only the latest builds. Yeah, mainly. You're saying our Watcher is so high that... Yeah, Messes everything a little bit up. Yeah, Paradise Life is saying I'm not top player, that relic is garbage. What do you mean? Top player number 5, man. What do you mean here? What? No. Everybody in this list is a top player, man. If this sample proves anything, is that Twitch chat is probably carrying me. Yeah. No, I got that. Okay. What Kamil says, you really think defect is 65%? I don't know. I mean, we are playing the defect on 56 currently. So you don't think that somebody who plays the defect so much better than we do is at 65? I don't know. I mean, I don't think that... What, you would put the defect at 55 to 50 personally? We are already better than 55. You cannot put the defect on lower than we have. This is optimal gameplay. That's not my optimal gameplay. That's like the perfect agent, the perfect player, the incarnation of the entity, the one. Yeah. What? Since my number on games on each character is in uniform, I cannot just add the winners and divide it by 4. Well, I can, because otherwise, of course, the total is completely skewed. And it does make sense not to divide the 4 characters. Because this is what... Yes, like it depends on what you read with total. It's not what we played on the 230, yeah. Because we played more of this character. Yeah, and less of this character. But it would also look weird if I would just play more Watcher and then the total win rate is suddenly higher. What I mean is this is the average win rate, okay? Like if you... I mean, I don't know how to like... what? No, I mean, whatever. I don't know. Like how would you name it that it's being clear? It's... Yeah, no, I think... What do you want if you take the... It doesn't make... I don't understand it. What do you gain from that? Yeah, this is nitpicking. And not... Do you say nitpicking? I don't know. Yeah. Rotating win rate. Okay. Let's do rotating win rate. Is... Yeah. I think it's clear what is meant by that, right? So... Yeah, technically you are correct. That's technically. So... Nitpicking is correct, okay. I'm learning English every day. I have 4 hours for another run. Okay. Did we receive all the information we wanted? Are we still on tilt? No. I think I wanted to do it anyways at some point. And I'm happy that we did it. No. Oh, yeah. No, actually, yes. The conclusions. We need some conclusions. So, yeah, I mean, the conclusion is to fill all 100 games. Yeah. Drogo says, have you ever studied a run by another top player? I do not see the reason to study runs where the win rate, where I assume the win rate is lower. I'm very willing to learn. Like, that's why I was a little bit sad that we don't have the defect win rate here, because maybe if that defect win rate is 60%, maybe I should watch a run and see what's different, you know. But as long as I assume that the win rates are lower than we play, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, because why would you try to learn from somebody who has a low win rate, right? I mean, that's... Yeah, I know. Now this is... Yeah, but maybe they do something right and something like maybe they do the one thing better or whatever, but it's... You know, it's very convenient to learn from somebody where you are confident he does everything better or a lot of things better. Because then you can just take everything for face value. You can just take a look at the run and you can say, okay, he did this and that different. And do you know what you do next? Yeah, you can say, okay, that he played it different is probably because he knows better. And then you can try to understand why he played it better. Okay. Now, if you watch some run from somebody you think who you think makes worse plays in average, okay? So now you see a play he does different. What is your first thought? Do you think, oh, he does it different? That's probably a better play. I try to understand why he did it different. Or do you say, well, that was probably worse because I would have played it different. You understand what I'm saying? It's very difficult to contextuate it. Of course, you could say, hey, he probably had some thought, so I try to understand his thought. But no, it's not time efficient, you know? It's not very time efficient. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, I knew that Merle will come in and comes up with this because I also know Merle's personality without any, like, that's why I already clarified it beforehand. Yeah. With a key caveat, right? Not that somebody comes in, but wait, does somebody play worse on average? Doesn't mean, yeah, standard stuff. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. Yeah. And that's why I just explained why it's not a good idea. And this has nothing to do with, I'm very, very happy to learn. Yeah. That has nothing to do with arrogance or something. Yeah. If somebody is better, I would be very happy. Yeah. I mean, I would be very happy. Maybe I would just do something different. Yeah. But like not playing the game. But if I would play the game, I would be very happy to learn from somebody who is objectively better. 100%. Yeah. Like I don't I don't have any problem with that. Yeah. Okay. Sure. So what was... Yeah. So long story short, we need to collect sample. Is that correct? Because in order to find out whether we low roll this or whether we high roll these, also with a defect. The only way is to top this up to 100. Maybe take a short look again. Maybe if you say, also there are two things, either we low roll this or we high roll these. So option number one is to collect another 100 of silent, maybe another 50. If you see the next 50 are much better, we can top that up to 100, another 100. Or we can also play another 50 of this. We can play another 50 of this. Yeah. Or we can do both. We can play another 100 of silent, and then we can play another 50 of this. And we can play another 50 of this. And we can play another 50 of this. Yeah. So again, I have exactly 4 hours for the run. You already see me at a lot of hours. Oh, I can switch the dude. Okay, here. Or did you not answer all the questions already? Because, for example, Cannabis says, if you're within 5% of somebody else, it's always worth seeing how they play different. Not really. Not really. Because if you have a guaranteed 5% edge, then that means you play like way better, you know? I mean, yeah, maybe that sounds weird, but if you play 1000 games, okay, and you have 70%, and somebody else plays 1000 games, he has 65%. It means that, you know, I explained it the other day. The percentage on the top is very difficult to come by. So, okay, I'll give you another example. Maybe that sounds better. If we have 70%, and there's somebody else who plays 75%, that means we are hot garbage. The player with 75% can learn nothing from us. Nothing at all. 75% in the Spire, rotating, consecutive, permanently, means he's the Uber God. He's like the divinity, the divine incarnation. He plays everything perfect. And now we come in and say, wait. And this is actually arrogant, right? So say, wait. But we play 70%, you play 75%. Maybe you can learn the one or the other thing from us. And the divine incarnation is looking at us. And he's like, I am the one. I am the other. I learned nothing from you, right? I mean, it would be different if there's a 20% player and a 25% player. The 20% player can learn a lot from the 25% player, and the 25% player can learn a lot from the 20% player. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 3K hours. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, each person closer to 100 is so significant, you know? It's so significant. It's, yeah. It's, okay. Frühstück? Ja, gerne. Gerne. Ja, ja, aber erst wenn es Frühstück ist. Ja, weiß ich nicht. Doch, doch. Doch, warum nicht? Ah, ich habe schon einen Clean Cut gemacht. Ich habe schon eine Stat-Analyse gemacht. Oh, there was also some discussion why we picked specialists into this list. We picked specialists into the list because we can assume that specialists are usually doing their stuff right. You see Revelation 9 in this list as being one of the specialist players. And now he, if you're arguing with win streak, also holds the longest win streak on the silent with having 9. But he also exclusively plays the silent. So now we have somebody who plays exclusively the silent and tries to perfectionize the silent. I wanted to put him into the list to see. We talked also about interpretation of stats, right? And now, if he, who has the highest win streak and also plays exclusively the silent, being a silent expert, do you really think that somebody who doesn't do that has a way higher win rate than him? No. You understand why he was on the list? Or not? I don't know. Was it... I didn't explain it perfectly. You know what I'm saying, right? Captain Falkenson is saying that the rank 1 guy can learn from the rank 2 guy if he's wrong to you. If it's wrong to me, I respect your opinion though. I've never said that. I've never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. I said on a significant sample size 5% because I was answering to a post with 5%. That if significant sample size say 5% delta, that the one guy can still learn from the other one. And I was saying, no, that's probably not true. But it's also not true that the delta between, for example, Baylor and me is 5%. Yeah. And for example, yeah. So I've never said that. Like, don't put words in my mouth, please. Yeah. It's like, what the heck? Yeah. Alle ban. My wife says I should just ban everybody who is. No, it's just like not what I said. Rather the opposite. I said maybe we should take a look at Baylor's defect gameplay to learn the one thing or the other. Yeah. Just like, yeah. This. No, seriously, right? I mean, I've also never seen a positive chat contribution from that guy, yeah? And then he jumps in, probably watches the stream 1 or 2 hours, hey, look, yeah? Look, I don't, yeah. And then misframe, yeah. That's like, I'm the biggest fan of becoming misframed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. What do we do? Garbage options? Transform a card is possible? Obtain a curse is weird. I see late elite, late elite. Where do I see late elite? Yeah, here. Late elite, late elite. Not late elite, but you know, 2 late elites after chest. Fire, elite fire. Nice. 3 monsters, double question mark into this. Maybe if this is Serpent, maybe we can do that, maybe not. Transform and strike. Yeah, I think so. Oh. Transform and strike or a defend. Yeah. It's like the all against the Guardian, probably transform a strike. Yeah. Probably. Revania says I'm just going to assume Grizzly is throwing at this point. Yeah, Grizzly sometimes has strong opinions. That's true. Not troll. I'd rather think strong opinions sometimes on topics. It's not. Discard king activate. Discard. Yeah, okay. Embrace your inner monkey. Embrace the discard king. Okay. Yeah, tier lists. I mean, yeah, the tier lists are weird of players. I would not. So with the unload, we can actually do this, yeah. Yeah. Did you really attack us again? But we hold the line for always blocking more. Okay, so unload on this. Yeah, again the block for 2 more. Oh, I hear breakfast is ready. No, but that's also, yeah. I mean, that's also why I did the stat comparison without too much name dropping. Of course, everybody who watched everything knows who the players were, but I'm just saying, like, I really wanted to have that for analytical purposes, and I also think we succeeded. Yeah, I think we succeeded. I'm actually very satisfied. I think we succeeded to recap. Yeah, and yeah, full stop. I get breakfast now. Ja. Ja, ich komme. Okay, I just got a big fat breakfast. Yum yum. Yum yum. Schnee. Oh, yeah, okay. We have some snow here. I have to ship the snow in the next break. Wow, so much chat. Did you really continue the argumentation? What? Credits are not upgraded. Okay. Oh, what's up? You tell what? Slice I see, Predator I see. Slice is indeterminate damage per energy, breaks the game. Yeah, yeah. Kappa, right? Yeah, yeah. Infinite damage, right? Infinite yeah, Yeah. Oh, and then I see still some talk about the analysis we just had. So, Gag Klein. Also never heard the name. Is excusing me bit one-sided as Lifecoach picks his method. That's wrong. 50 games of a single character to optimize my win rate. That's also wrong. Why the others do rotating, not able to compare two different methods of playing. That is like completely wrong. Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah. I mean, this is yeah. Given that I assume that you do not watch me, I can also say bye-bye. Yeah. Comes in here, throws around accusations which are not wrong. Which are wrong, yeah. Wahnsinn. Yeah. What a troll. Yeah, bye-bye. So... Oh, he actually wrote more messages. Oh, okay. You had a full discourse, yeah? Full dialogue. Now, for me, it's like for me, it's always funny that whenever people are throwing around accusations, it's names I never heard about, right? I mean, random people coming, I don't even know, yeah. Some fanboys, I like, whatever, yeah, wanting. Really cool. Okay, so, what I want to do. Lifecoach remembers the names? Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Naja, what means remember the names? I mean, mostly I do, because I have like quite a lot of chat interaction, yeah. So, it's difficult to know every name, because I have an average whatever, let's say between 700 and 1000 viewers, and these are also rotating. So probably it's like whatever, 10,000 different people. But of these 10,000 different people, only let's say around 1000 are chatting, right? So if I remembered 1000 names, I know all people in chat, and about 200 of them are regularly chatting. So yes, I definitely know which 200 are regularly chatting, and if I see one name I've never heard about, or I've never like recognized within the from the layout, I know that guy is usually not contributing. And if the only contribution is like wrong accusations without having a clue, then yeah, sure. Yeah, that's yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that there are not that many people here, because that's actually a very positive thing. Yeah, because standard is nowadays that in an anonymous environment, people can do that without like big punishments, right? Like the worst punishment is that you get revoked your chat rights. Ooh, what a punishment, you know. Then they go somewhere else trolling, continue the trolling. So I'm actually quite happy that the ratio of people doing that is very low. Okay, so good. The lurkers are coming out now. Okay. Now I wanted to pick the Predator, but now people are saying, hey, Slice is also nice. So now I'm like, huh, interesting. Naja, against the Nob, Slice can represent 6 damage. If you draw it sometimes, and Predator can represent up to 15. But at least 3. And then we draw also 2 additional in the next turn, which is also nice for the Nob. So, I guess against the Nob, Predator is better. The upgrade on the Predator is also better against the Nob. Against the cubes, which are also in the picture. While you deal 3 more damage and then you draw more next turn. It's probably also better against the cubes because of the second draw. The upgrade on the Predator is very, very strong. In comparison to other upgrades. Against Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin, Slice is better. Against hallway fights, Slice is probably slightly better. Against Guardian, Predator is better. Predator we also draw more often. Yeah, because you draw 2 more cards. I mean, I don't know whether it's... Yeah. I think Predator also one-shots Lice. Yeah, it's true. You can one-shot a Lice with the Predator. So... I think it's just also much more suitable in elite fights. Yeah. Later? Later, I think Slice will be better, but we are not later currently, so let's take Predator for now. Pew! Predator's one-shotting the dude, yeah. And that is why we pick Predator clearly. Yeah, I don't know. We can take Whale. Oh, really? No. Dagger Spray is probably the AoE we want. Number 1. Number 2, it's also very good against the birds. Number 3, it's an amazing upgrade. And we have 1 upgrade. Number 4 against the cubes. We fortunately also transformed the strike, so even if you take this, we have 8 attacks on 6 block, which is also formidable comparison against like against Guardian. I like it more. It also scales better with the strength. Yeah, that's true. I have full block against that dude. Also we have weakness per eye. I take 0 damage in this fight. Also, if you take damage in this fight, I did something wrong. With what we got, yeah. We have a neutralize also for 2-turn neutralization. Yeah. Also 0 damage for sure. Yeah, strike into unload was pretty good. It's 8 damage more. It's a double upgrade. Skip now, right? Yeah, I think skip now. The second dagger spray has huge diminishing returns towards the first. We have 1 upgrade, but we don't have 2. And dagger spray is very bad against Guardian. And 1 dagger spray is also good against the cubes. It's a slightly sad skip. But I guess Quicksearch is also so bad against the Guardian. And Concentrate? Sad, right? Very sad. Okay. Yeah, and second dagger spray also breaks us too much against Lagavulin. I think so too. But we have 2 rest places though. Okay, but we also don't mind unloading upgrade for air +4. I don't know. We don't really have 2 cards to upgrade, honestly. But we could maybe rest here as well, partly. Especially if this loses life, we want to rest and do 1 upgrade. We can upgrade the Survivor if we need an upgrade. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, one thing was Burning Elite. Tackling Burning Elite. Yeah, now it's too late. Was it a consideration? No, it's actually not too late. We can still do it. Oh yeah, if this would have been gold, we could have went here and here. If this would have... If this gold? Yeah, if this would have been gold, 220, 250, we could have went into the shop, because with 250 gold it makes a lot of sense to go to the shop. If this would have been Serpent, we could have definitely went to that shop with 250. With 300 then even. Definitely went into the shop. And then also tackling the late Burning Elite, which is good because of, well, this, because of this, because of this, because of this. Some reasons to do that, but also some reasons not to do it. It would have also depended on what we receive here, then we receive another one here, then maybe we can do the Burning Elite. I don't know, we will see. Transform. Transform for sure, although we can get debated. No, I think that's perfectly fine. Also transform and strike because of Guardian. And we also have already some attacks. Even more like this, even more like this. And even with the upgrade, we draw 7 cards, even more like this. Yeah. Like with the 7 cards, we certainly can then spend our 3 energy against the knob as well. Latence is also damage. It's also upgrade. It's upgrade and the damage. Dagger Spray is a better upgrade. And then now we also found our other upgrade, namely the Blatance. Knob with 90. Sure. That sucks for us. But we cannot use the energy potion here. Neutralize is nice, that we draw it now and not later. We can, well... This is 14, 20, 26. This is 6 more, but also strengthens the knob. So let's deal the 26. And the energy potion? 40 at the moment. Yeah, 38, right? Or why 40? So we could gamble on dealing 16 damage next turn. If we use that, we could play this and we could gamble on dealing 16 damage next turn. Pabarato doesn't like that. I don't know. Unload plus strike solves. Blatance plus strike solves then. We can even use the block to the energy for the block. Predator solves then. Dagger Spray strike solves then. It's not bad. Oh, you do not like the rest. You like the Gamba. Okay, now I see. I see you like the gamble. Okay. I see. But he is weakened next turn. So we could also deal 26, bring it to 28. Predator and Dagger Spray, there are still some solves. If we draw more of that, we can then use the energy potion to kill. Maybe that's just better. Because doing that now also strengthens him. Maybe we don't want to strengthen him. Strengthen him by 2 though. Yeah. We can deal 6 damage more and strengthen him by 2. Formations, for example, likes to play the dance and potion next time if needed. That is definitely one way to do it. What you are not using is the energy potion for this. What you are saying is the energy potion can be valuable against Lagavulin, right? You are saying it's also valuable sometimes with Predator. You are saying it can be valuable also after Predator in this turn. You say it's also sometimes valuable against the cubes, right? So don't necessarily need to burn it. But 6 damage for 2 life loss first is fine. Or what? 6 damage for 2 life loss is fine? Is it? Is that even true? Yeah, probably that's okay. But it's not fine if you take another hit. Then it's not fine. So... the Burning Elite. Yeah, we probably do not take the Burning Elite. Yeah. Is if you do that, then 12, 26, 32. Bring it to 22. Now 22 is not so cool. 22 is not so cool because suddenly a lot of stuff which solved before does not solve any longer. I mean, we currently have the hand where we can utilize that. No? But it's also true that you're saying better to... Hey, what is this? What? 6 damage for 2 is fine if it increases the chance to kill next turn. Yeah, that would be fine if that's true. But it's not only 2 life loss. Because if you do not kill next turn, you actually lost 5 life. And then I'm not so sure any longer whether it's still okay then. Predator neutralize kills. Yeah, in some cases we saved the potion. But you also took more damage. Yeah. I mean, in our case, if you use the potion, we also block 3 more. Yeah, so we can use the potion here for 3 life, retain, and 6 damage. Basically, that's that. Yeah. 3 life, retain, and 6 damage. But it's you're saying that's not good enough. I don't know. We draw 1 defend and +4. If the +4 does not kill, we take 21 damage. I don't know. I mean, that's not good. The potion is not just 6 damage and 3 life, it also mitigates a lot of risk next turn. Naya, what do you mean with mitigation of risk? You're saying it mitigates risk because of the 6 damage. So it's either or, we cannot count it twice. We can either say it's 3 block and mitigation of risk next turn, or it's 6 damage and 3 life. But we cannot say it's 6 damage, 3 life and mitigation. Yeah? The mitigation, what you're talking about, is the 6 damage. It would be... this would actually not save us life now, this... if he hits again, we do not save life by playing the defend though. So, it would be basically using energy potion to have the 6 more damage available. Now, if we deal, let's say, 26, 32, bring it to 22. Predator usually kills with anything, usually, yeah. Predator strike, whatever. And so Predator should kill. And actually, Unload Blatant, Dagger Spray, there are some combinations which they kill. Probably fine. We need a 2-card combo of Predator and 4 cards. That's what we are saying, yeah. 2 cards from 3, I think. Dagger Spray, Unload, and Blatants. Three, 4, 5, 6, 13 cards. We draw 1/3 of our deck. It's not unlikely. It's not unlikely. We have a lot more outs on 16 HP than 28. Oh, it's not 16 or 20. Huh? We are talking 6 damage. Okay, what about just playing all 3 attacks and not strengthening him? Then we are looking at 18, which can be mitigated by 6 if we do not draw lethal. We still have lethal outs. I like that the most, I feel. 6 damage. I mean, I don't know. It's tough. Like, we are losing 2 life for having higher chance to lethal him next turn. Ah, that's probably okay. That's probably okay. It's just that the lines are so close to each other, you know. Everything is so close to each other. It really depends completely on what we draw. As a matter of fact, we could have now dealt 26, 46, 52 damage. 52 damage. Yeah, yes, yeah, ceramic fish. Yeah, man. I'm so happy here. I'm so happy about the ceramic fish. Woo. And immediate value as well. Immediate 9 gold. Did you see that? Snap pick. Yeah, we do not do the burning elite. Yeah. Yeah, we have the current ceramic fish, but that's about it. Let's just do... Not the burning elite, right? Or do you want to do the burning elite? This is also weird, the shop. Because we have shop, we spend our gold, and this shop is also weird. No. Okay, any upgrades? Cubes and what, Lagavulin? Tools make cursor pickable, or really? I don't know. Against Lagavulin, this is for free. This is coming down for free. Blatant? Yeah. I think so. Okay. Now I'm regret a little bit that we took... Whoa! The bomb! Tools of this trade. Egg run? Yeah, but the wrong egg. The wrong egg, man. This is not the egg we are looking for. Okay, this is 60. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, right? Permanent. Weakness. Inflicted. What? Bomb! Right. Give me a lot of cards. Okay. Yeah, Predator, Blatants. Energy Potion. It's the best energy potion. Yeah, Attack Potion. Or just Energy Potion. Next time we have full block. Neutralize, Survivor, Defend. Energy Potion is nice here. Maybe even Energy Potion triple defend. Whoa! Bomb! Predator! Gluck, 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 gluck. Ja, also. Wir gehen hier triple block. Okay, this time we played right, guys. This time we played right. Survivor defend. So we can deal 14 damage next turn. 14. Now... Okay, next turn we deal block, survivor, neutralize, unload, 18 damage. Okay, so next turn he goes to 42. Then we have a turn where we deal 20. I guess. A lot of draws are dealing 20. Yeah, 42 damage over 2 turns, one of which is at -2 strength. Exactly. We have bailout if it doesn't work. I think we do this. Bladens can save the attack potion. No, Bladens definitely saves the attack potion. The question is whether, like, yeah. Okay. So we have 18 damage. Keep in mind that these are not becoming reshuffled. So we will, but we will have weakness on the first attack. So what is the investment? The investment is 5 life. Can we block 5 life later? He will be weakened. So we need to block. Yeah, survivor and defend is also the full block. If we draw, what do we draw? We draw d7 +1 and Bladens. Yeah, we should be there. No, this is fine. This is fine. I cannot see that. Yeah, I am not with 8 cards per turn. It's very, very difficult to. It's very, very difficult not to get there if we. Yeah, you see, we drop Predator and Bladens, you know. No, we always get there. So let's please not waste 5 life for no reason. Yeah. We are not. I mean, this is perfect. Finally a good Lagavulin fight. The last Lagavulin fights were always a little bit debatable. So I'm very happy that we have this such a clean fight here. What? Okay. Nein! Nein, Mann. Nein, Mann. Nein, Mann. Backs. Oh, Mann, ey. Hä? Too risky. What? Huh? Also Bicol says stop before it's too late. So. Okay. Tiger stance. Okay. Was? Yeah? Knowing when to press this button. That's the biggest skill. Yeah. Ja, that's the freaking biggest skill. Ja. Okay. Ja, was ist hier los? Ja, klar, Mann. Ja, easy. Okay, what's going on here? Getting tools down this turn seems good. We can use the attack potion if we really need it later. Otherwise, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean standard is tools to block and neutralize. Yeah, I think that's also the thing we can play. There is a line which yeah, which takes some damage for the freaking Molten. Do we want the three draw? Exactly, yeah. Plumaging talks about that line. Maybe we should take the 3 draw in the second iteration. I think it's better. What Jinx says we have 11 plus 5 life, gonna be difficult. This is a freaking walk in the park here. We are just not allowed to mess up, that's all. I would rather take 2 damage by blocking once against a weakened cube. Yeah, very difficult to set that up. I'm not even sure whether we should break this. Like, if you're telling me we definitely use it, we should use it now. So, are you telling me we have to use it or what? And maybe we can use it, yeah. Are you telling me we have to use it or what? And then we should definitely use it now. Let's use next turn to case of dash. Yeah, probably true. I'm wondering about poison now. If you use poison now, we can neutralize this and take a card draw of 8. Yeah. What finisher is another reason to potion next turn? If you take finisher. But there are certainly also reasons to potion this turn, right? What reasons? If you get a predator, we can immediately kill this. I don't know. Is that really the biggest reason to do it next turn? What other cards? What? The egg? The egg doesn't no, it doesn't do the poison. Oh, you say finisher with the blade ends. Yeah, that's true. Oh, there's some snowstorm going out there. Crazy. Okay. Neutralize I would like to have not on this cube. I don't know. So... Nah, because I don't want to... No? Here. Do we have some take on that? Okay, next turn we have a good shot on the one. The other turn we have a good shot on that one. I'm confused. We draw 6 cards per turn. We would go mid on how fast you cycle the deck. You mean next turn we can kill this, most likely? And turn after you say we already killed this. Go middle. No, but we killed this dude maybe already in 2. We kill this dude next turn. Let's say Dagger Spray Blatance kills this, yeah? And then the other turn we can already kill this with the, for example, Predator Unload. That would be a perfect draw though. So for weak purposes it would be probably this guy. Now yeah, we want to push 2 times for damage, right? I mean, if we can kill this dude, we want to kill him. You might argue that the 4 damage also help for the kill there. Do we focus on this guy or do we focus on that guy next? But we draw 6 and we draw another 6. Depending on what we draw. I don't know. We try to kill this guy next. So let's do that. It's also, you know, depending on how we want to do it. If you want to kill this guy, that's not even the worst. I don't know. We need all the. That's okay if he weakened this, because then we can now block in next turn this guy. We can play Survivor, Defend, Unload. And then we block in this cube. And we unload everything on the right. So we can kill the right. We can kill the right. Distract Strike and use Attack Potion. I think so, yeah. I mean, I don't know. This is happening for sure. Then we can use this to kill this, okay. And then we block in, we take 5. Then we have this guy attacking next turn, and we have Defend, Survivor, and Unload. Unload on this guy, bring it to 16. And then we probably kill this guy next turn. If we draw weakness, we can discard this. So, what is my point? My point is, what do we gain? What do we gain by using the attack potion here? Nothing, right? Nothing. Yeah, dry explode. Yeah. Okay. We also proc Centennial Puzzle now, which is good. The Centennial Puzzle proc would actually be bad. Oh, what you're saying is we have here, yeah. No, we can drink. Am I afraid against a Guardian that we cannot proc a specific... No, I think we have enough damage to always... I think we have enough damage to always do the Guardian in. So, I don't mind using the potion necessarily. I think it's fine. Yeah, because we have backstab for the Guardian, exactly. This is weird. Quick Slash, yeah, I think Quick Slash. Quick Slash is also breaking the break-even threshold. No, it does not. Whereas Unload does. Unload gives us plus 16 damage. Why should it be Quick Slash? Unload is plus 16. I like to take the 16. I don't see why we shouldn't take the 16. You say the 8 damage is better because it draws us 1 card? Unload keeps the Sender's Bane? Sure. But what do you want to play? Do you want to... You cannot even draw. You can... you can... Huh? We cannot even draw a block. We cannot even draw a block. Like, you want to draw a block or what? If you draw a block, you cannot play it. No, I'm thinking bringing it front to 14. Like this. Then we can focus fire this guy later. Yeah, like this. Old coin. No, I don't want to die rich. Okay, I think... I think I will take the dagger spray and then rest. I think the tools of the trade will be very good against the Guardian. Spray for gambling grant? Also generally, it's an upgraded dagger spray. Why wouldn't we take that? The only reason not to take this would be that we need backflip against Guardian. We already had some experiences today. 2 for 6 block and 17 is a little bit on the lower side. I do 16 and 18 would be definitely on the lower side then. Alright. But currently, I have to say backstep also exhaust. Tools of the trade is also utility. And I still want to do a little bit for deck. Dagger Spray is just very good card. It's a very good attack card. It's extremely good in Act 2. The upgrade is mandatory and it comes upgraded. Yeah, so... yeah. We haven't picked up a single block and we have picked 5 attacks, but got rid of 2 strikes. Yeah. Yeah, I like the dagger spray too. It's really good for Act 2 as well. And also not so bad against these dudes, right? I mean, sometimes you have something like this. And sometimes, you know, you just want to unload all your damage. Maybe you just want to play the 36 though. 36 into dagger spray. Seems like a play. I mean, we need... actually, we are dead. We need to... we need to deal... There's no choice. Also, I can deal 26 instead. So, but this is... I mean, we have to activate the slime here. Otherwise, we die. Okay, 26. Or 6 less, but 2 more cards. So, this bringing to 13. Is it something we want? Do we want to draw more cards? $26. Bring it to 13. Or bring it to 19. Ah. 19 we need to draw all 3. It doesn't make sense. Of course we deal the third. Yeah. With 19 I cannot kill with dagger spray and strike exactly. Let's get the damage in. No. Fruit juice! Ah, 10 life! 10 life! Suck up! Oh! Okay. I was skeptical. Why was I skeptical? Because I was thinking, hey, yes, our attacks will be upgraded. But if you pick a blocking card, it won't be upgraded. What? Bam! In the moment I put these words into my mouth, an upgraded blocking card appears on the floor. A sucker punch is very bad not upgraded. So the sucker punch requires a mandatory upgrade. Now you know what? It comes upgraded. It comes upgraded. It is already upgraded. It is already upgraded. Is it great against the Guardian? Amazing. Amazing against the Guardian. And do you know what we otherwise lack? Life! Did we just receive 10 life in 1 potion? Are you kidding me? How good is that, please? How good is that, please? Okay, yeah, somebody said something about the sucker punch, about the backstab, that I'm a very big fan of the backstab. And it is true. I am a big fan of the backstab. Because I know what a backstab can do. Yeah. I know what a backstab can do. So, oh. Alright. But you still take 5, no? We can kill 2 more. Yeah. Predator. This or what, yeah. But we take 5, is it correct? I cannot avoid the 5, correct? No matter how I play it, I always take 5. Because this guy we need to kill, the other one I killed for 2 energy. But if I do not invest the 2 energy, I cannot kill him. And I can also not double block, because we do not have 2 blocks. If you weaken the left... Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Hey, that's... I just didn't see it. No, I could have weakened the... Yeah, that was bad. My bad. Spew. I could have weakened the left... I didn't see it. I could have weakened the left for 2. So, weaken left for 2 and block. Take 3. Yeah. I just didn't see it. Okay. Cause explosion more like garbage explosion. For us, it's really sad. It's a trap? No, it can only be a trap if we are thinking about picking it. Skip here. Oh. But we cannot take the quick step, right? Yeah, okay. Quick slash. Upgraded quick slash. Who? I don't know. Upgraded quick slash. Quick slash requires an upgrade. And it comes upgraded. Oh yeah, and the fish. We have some mitigation against the Guardian. How? Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch neutralize, 4 weakness, in 3 draws, permanent weak chain. This will help tremendously against the Guardian. Tools of the Trade. Tools of the Trade will help tremendously against the Guardian. What else? There was something. Oh yeah, we never take the first hit because we just deal so much damage. What else? What helps? Something was helping, but I forgot. Yeah, something else. Okay, whatever. What? Quick Slash is great, but sketchy against the Guardian? Yeah, it's weird against the Guardian. I think so too. I think that we could have maybe taken it, but against the Guardian, it's such a bad deploy. Yeah. If you get the Force Energy, I think we can take the upgrade Quick Slash again, but not beforehand. And also specifically not with... Oh, Predator! Yeah, Predator is of epic... Yeah, Predator draw helps. That was what I had in mind. That was what I wanted to say. Okay. We have 600 gold, which is very good against the Guardian. That is true. We can throw... What time is it? Oh, 9:30, we have to hurry up. We can bribe the Guardian? No, we throw gold at him. We throw the coins at him. We throw the coins at him until he cries. We throw the gold at him, guys. What? Defender says, I think we rest. What? What do you mean resting? You just say rest? Somebody say we rest? Huh. What happened to stream? Stream backed out or what? No, did it? What do you mean? Oh! Oh my god. Garbage. Okay. So, did you see it? Did you see it in the text box or what? That we rested or what? Or what? Okay. Was it risky again? No, it was not risky. It's only risky if we already draw 2 defense. Nah, it was never risky, right? Exposed, yeah, exposed. Okay. Whoa, turtle stance. Pah! Yeah, since the one time I'm really always a little bit skeptical about the Guardian fight. You know, we already took our damage this time. Okay. So nothing, yeah? We draw a lot of cards if we do that? Okay. Hey, what? We are not exactly a blocking machine. Yeah, but we draw freaking 6 cards per turn. I mean, I expect a lot from that, you know? Okay. So, this. Neutralize. BOOM! Be weakened. Now, we could lay a triple block. Or 20 damage, 36. Okay. A triple block makes a lot of sense because 46. 46. Ah. Ja, Gluck Blade Dance, me too. Naja. Me too, me too. Yeah, I like that line too. I really want to be able to always proc him in 2. Maybe even overlay. Pa, 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 pa. Yeah, okay. Nah. And then we draw like this, but yeah, we didn't know. Nah, at least we deal a little bit damage. I mean, it's not... okay. So let's see. Even, maybe we don't even want to do it, right? I mean, 6 cards. There are no draws which do not activate. And these, we want to inflict weakness first. So this is a bad draw. For next time seems safer? Yeah, way safer. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. These are not the cards you want to see. Oh, also not... okay, weakness, weakness. Permanent weakness, extra weakness, hyper weakness, and predator. You know, like there are so many reasons, Okay. Whoa, perfect proc, ne wirklich. La wirklich. Look at this. Whoa, one and boom, boom. What the heck, man? Whoa, boom, and 6 cards from the tools of the trade, and another one where the whoa. What? Oh, what do they upgrade? Oh yeah, the tools. Yeah. So we sucker punch it for next turn. Ah. No. No. Why would we? I play triple block into weakness. Oh, perfect. Pom-pom! Pom-pom! I don't know. Okay, so yeah, double block into blade damage. We have been there before. Huh. I was assuming that if you draw really so many cards as we do? Huh. Hey, we are just barely getting there. It's so silly. Oh! By the way, there was an argument talking. No. There has been an argument talking about block density and the tech density. What you see here is now. Do you know what you see there? Yeah, you cannot just only put block in your deck. Because then you do not have enough damage, you know? Then you do not have enough attack power as well. Yeah? It's not... yeah, it's also not possible. Yeah? So these 3 proc, so we can probably do this first. Unless you block for 30. Yeah, unless you block for 30. Good luck with that. Right? Good luck with that. So... choose a card to discard. Survivor, defend, sucker punch we can play. We can play Survivor Predator. It's also possible. Okay. This is nonsense. Okay. Yeah, Survivor Predator is probably better out of reasons. Hey, we have the mega snowstorm. A mega snowstorm out there. Was ist denn hier los? Was ist denn für ein Schneesturm? Mehr Schneesturm. Okay. Survivor Predator. Okay. Now we are completely fine, guys. We are completely fine. Do not worry. So because with the Predator we draw a lot of cards. You know, we draw a lot of cards. Here you see perfect fine, perfectly fine. Okay. Perfectly fine, right? What? Potion and weakness? No? No? What are you talking about? What's potion and weakness? Do you need weak? Yeah, of course we take weak. Here it is. You really need to use a potion. Wow. Ah, I was so hoping to drop both. Okay, but you cannot always drop both. Hey! Do we need this artifact or what? How much damage is that? 32. Hey, yes. What? Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I hate to say it, but that's it. To life, I actually ditched. Like I donked away. I hate to say it, but that's it. To life, I donked away in the one fight. An artifact potion. That's one artifact potion. The life I lost in the one fight. Exactly one artifact. Exactly one artifact. Ooh! Okay. Whoa. Fairy in a bottle. Number 1. Number 2, potion. Number 3, extra potion. Number 4, mega survivability hyper potion, man. Mano, 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 man. And what's brace for me? Ja, man. Phantasmic Killer. Instead of race form. In our super mega hyper attack heavy deck with no blocks. Guys, what? What? Not on my watch. -1, -2, -1, -2. Oh, great. Okay. Also -1, -2, -1, -2 break even. Break even Snacko. Joker? Ja, Joker ist. Also, no. Hammer? Hammer with egg? And the race form is set, or what? Oh, yeah, we can sometimes upgrade the race form from a shrine or something. Yeah. We can still find this. Yeah, yeah. I also think it's hammer. Yeah, we also have hammer and we already upgrade all our attacks. So I do not mind it too much. Yeah. Maybe we even find an apotheosis. Sure. But the biggest point is probably all attacks are already upgraded. Right? So Fusion Hammer is very good anyways. And if all attacks are already upgraded, this will be fine, yeah. Yeah, it's klar, oder? I mean, obviously, Fusion Hammer is free energy, and that's you need the upgrade, and if you don't go to rest sites, we do not need the upgrade. And what about the rest? Yeah, we can get an upgrade on the race from anyways, and yes, all attacks will be automatically upgraded anyways. Let's go to a shop, please. Yeah, let's go to a shop. Can we come... Yeah. Do we Elite farm? Yeah, sure, right. Ja, klar. Yeah. Yeah, with the backstab and such. So let's go into this shop and do 3 elites here. We can still deviate, but let's go to this shop first. Vampires give us bite plus, not good enough. Bite plus are not good enough for us. 35. The rest sucks, so... Huh? 35, 41, 47 or what? That's hurt. That's freakingly hurt. Did we say quick slash with force energy? We said that, right? And I also stick to the sentiment. Naja. Number 1, we already said quick slash plus has to be taken if it wouldn't be for the Guardian. Now the Guardian is over, now we can take it again. Number 2, we said it has to be taken if you receive force energy. Now we receive force energy, so let's take it. Number 3, now we cannot even take upgrades, so this being upgraded is even more important. And number 4, we also got race form, so we need less blocked entity. Yeah. Okay. It just converts energy into gain. Transform strike. Because we pick up upgraded attacks. So we transform a strike into an upgraded skewer. So now the Sword of Justice for 12 damage is not that amazing any longer, but we could have not known. So Eviscerate plus unload. And with the tools. Skip? No skip. 2 energy, 27 damage. That's an upgraded Bum. Like, what is that? 28. Upgraded Carnage. It's a freaking upgraded Carnage. And that is if you do not have the Survivor. If you have the Survivor, it's better than an upgraded Carnage. If you have Unload, ooh, yeah, then you play Unload, bam, no? Unload, bam, yeah, for 1 energy, or it's like, ooh, ultra insane. If you have Unload Cure and this, then Unload Eviscerates Cure. Huh? And Acro might be a pickup. If you pick this, yeah, exactly. We just became Discard Emperor. Yeah, man. This is our damage sitting there. I don't know why people do not... Okay. Dying inside. That were my dying inside noises, yeah? Dying inside noises. So, Prayer Wheel is weird, I feel. I want to farm more enemies. Remove Strike for sure is amazing. Yeah, I like that too. Mummified Hand is also good. We have 2 discards already. Discounts for the powers. That's like a double lantern already. And it only becomes better. We have to buy that. Now, we can, and this is sick, we can mirror the tools. Now, what are we looking at? We are looking at mirroring a rare card. That's normal, okay. It is freaking upgraded. Big positive value. If you have 2 of them set up, it plays full into the Eviscerate. Big positive value. Plus Mummified Hand. It's completely crazy. It's completely crazy. There is the option to do that. Like duplicate on Brace Form. I think the tools on the trade is better. Yeah, I think it's better. That's pretty sick. Maybe not. And then what will Maging said? Remove Strike for sure. Boom! Boom! Gone! The curse is gone. Yeah, we have 42 life. We want to utilize Fairy in the bottle. I do not buy a potion. We just continue our journey through the Spire. Bomb! Bomb! Did I have that? I don't have Ether, right? No. 16 plus 15. I should place... see, 16 plus 15. 31. Okay. Huh. Whoa, is it? Oh, guys, I don't know. I don't know, because are we looking at eviscerate for 0 energy? I don't know. Tell me, is that a 0 energy eviscerate? Because I don't know. But no, let's not take the 0 energy 27, please. Let's not take 0 energy 27. What about the tactician? I don't know. Backflip with all the energy. Oh. Doesn't matter if the backflip is okay now. No love for the tactician, yeah? Tomsey, for example, likes the tactician. But it's true. Our energy game is really weird a little bit. Yeah, we don't seem to lack energy. Why? Because we have energy. Because we have Mummified Hand, which is huge for energy. Because we already dealt 2 discount on energy. Because we picked Hammer for extra energy. Yeah. So yes, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. If you find a 5th energy, the tactician may be very, very weird. Yeah, very, very weird. I agree. Race form, yeah. Huh. They can play everything. Race form. Also we could Survivor, Defend, Tools. Oh, what? Yeah, Survivor. Huh? No. Huh? Yeah, Survivor, Predator, Defend, Tools, Race form. No. If you want to play the race form, that is. No. $16 block. Can we block 16 or what? Can we play 18 block and race form, yeah? How? Playing this and then the others, yeah? Too early for race form, isn't it? 20? So 134. 50. And then we take 4 times 5. So we take 20 max. 20. 20. 20. Yeah, I also like the race for more. Because of puzzle? Yeah, I mean... Better make sure that you do not block then if you want to receive the puzzle value. This is 10, this is more. We can block for 3, or we can actually deal the damage. If you deal the damage, we have a chance to kill or not. 95 plus 20, 75. 75, 75, 75, 75, very difficult to deal 75. Is it impossible to deal 75? $75. 27, 39, 50, 55. 75 is basically impossible, yeah. You want to draw 3 more? Why? Why? We can just block now and then we kill in 2. We cannot kill next turn, so killing in 2 is just reasonable. Survivor is 3 next turn. Yeah. But we also receive 3 wounds, I don't want that. Oh, what do you mean with Survivor? Also next time we can backflip into Shuffle. Yeah. Next time we have backflip into Shuffle. We said we will be short on energy. This cure says we are not short on energy. This cure actually says we are not short on energy. It's 12. We want to redraw the Eviscerate. We don't want to redraw the Defend. Most likely. I don't know. Oh my god. Aha. Okay. Yeah. Yes, this, at least you got rewarded. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Take damage though. Defend Eviscerate, right? With this play, we always kill, basically. Yeah, quicksave for a possible survivor, but it's, you know, we also need to stay a little bit real about what our expectations are. And my expectation here is I want to kill next turn. That's like what I want to do. Colorless Potion we can skim through, because Fairy in a Bottle, yeah, you know. Oh, Sneaky Strike is free! Oh, money! Oh! Do you really defend? For 3? Yeah, of course. You wanted sneaky or what? What wants sneaky? Are you sure? I have the feeling we are kind of... I don't know. I don't know. Somehow it feels as though we are dealing damage. Yeah. You want the sneaky, yeah? Hey. Whale blocks where after race, yeah, but it's only 1. If you yeah, it's very good with Mummified Hand too. It's very... Okay, I don't know. Oh, man, what a mess. Oh, I don't know. Recall. We had 15. Yeah, but 15 is 40. 50. Ja, aber ist schon fertig. Okay, I have a break. Yeah, we can think about resting or not, exactly. Mine is. Huh? What's that? Just just an observation. You do not need to double guess my breaks, man. They are very clearly defined. I'm playing at least 1.5 hours, and then I take a roughly 15-minute break. Yeah. So it's very straight up. 105 minutes gameplay, 15 minutes break. It's a 7-1 to your observation. Now because Colossus was saying, hey, wow, there are so many breaks. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe double check your observation station. 45, 50, 55. Front load, elite, elite, front load, damage deal for free, damage deal for energy for free, discounting my midfield hand, race form for slavers. Okay, what is my long story short? Also that we are insufficient against elites. Unlikely. And I don't want to be forced to always use that potion. This is clocking your potion slot. This is clocking your potion slot, this thing. Oh, keep in mind with the Tornitopter even more so. Because the Tornitopter, usually it's fine to keep the maybe like if you do not use it, maybe keep it, I don't know, for later, but with this it does not only clock, but it also costs us 5 life. Whenever like this could also be another potion for 5 extra life. And stuff like the thing, right? What you was here before and there was a break as well. Of course, if you only if you only come in for the breaks, it's also this is very clearly defined. I usually play from the full even hour for around 1 hour and 40, and then go into my break. Yeah. So if you always come in, like I don't know what your job is, but if your job actually requires you to watch me exactly on, for example, 11:40, 13:40, and 15:40, and 17:40. Chance that you always watch me in your break, but also in my break as well, is very high. Okay. Let's record this. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. This is, you understand that this is clocking completely our options, our potions options, yeah? This clocks completely our potion options. Did I already say that we start with a frontal of like 27 every 5? So in this fight we, for example, need to use the colorless potion. Freaking snowstorm. Hey, make a freaking snowstorm. What? Ah! Bomb! You see the potion thing? Yeah. Ink bottle, okay. Okay. Ah. Huh? Lunix says just looking at the faces consideration for grand finale? No! Looking at my face, it was like the smirk about Colossus helping me out by not stopping to watch me for that reason. Very thankful. Very thankful, Colossus. Thanks very much. I was already afraid. But... oh, oh man. Oh man. Okay. So, there is a sucker punch plus and... Okay, grand finale doesn't make any sense. Sometimes I don't know. So, yeah, the freaking grand finale plus. Without valid plans. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. Doesn't make sense. Calculated gamble. It's okay. But only okay. Okay. Ey, Mann. Okay. Also. Ja, okay. Continue watching, my friend. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Ja, ich willst du mich verarschen, ja? Okay. So, is today Troll Day or what's going on today? Okay. So, weakness chain. Weakness chain. It's an upgraded attack which continues weakness chain. Attacks are upgraded, skills are not. So... Neutralize is weakness 2. Sucker Punch is weakness 2. Is 4. No, sometimes I'm thinking, maybe I should get myself some mods. But then I'm thinking, complete nonsense. Yeah? Because if I would actually have mods, I would, first of all, I would not know what to censor myself. Like, I mean, I would not be sure whether everything is also in my... how to say, in my interest. But the second thing is, I cannot imagine the things I would miss if things would actually become pre-censored. Because I'm actually having a lot of fun here, yeah, reading all the nonsense. It's really good, yeah. It's really good. No, the creativity and everything, yeah. It's versatile, creative, top notch here. Sucker Punch is a D attack which deals weakness. Otherwise we cannot. Current weakness infliction 2, 4 in 4 draws. So we have basically weakness chain, but not a guaranteed weakness chain. So my question, should we take the Sucker Punch here? Keep in mind that skills will usually not provide us with weakness if you do not pick them. Obviously not. But what I'm saying is, do we... Okay, but Sordy said, is it even clever with the race form? The problem with the race form is it's only intangible 2. So, it's quite small. So, yeah. Ravanya arguments though that the gamble with the Ninja Scroll and Dance Plus is also interesting. Yeah, sometimes, but then you put shifts into your deck, back into your deck, so I'm not so sure about that one. What Grand Finale can be good, you said, and this is Grand Finale Plus. Yeah, but look at our deck. We just don't have the... It's very difficult to manipulate Grand Finale. Don't we already have permanent weakness? We draw 10 cards turn 1 and then we draw another 10 with a puzzle. Yeah, I see what you're saying. 7 plus 8 plus 5 plus 5. That's why I meant we draw our deck in 4. Yeah, 7 plus 8 plus 5 plus 5. Sometimes this, sometimes these. So, we have near permanent weakness. I don't know. Okay, Bovinator would also go for Gamble. Maybe you're right. Because we can pick this now. And maybe if we have an empty... This is definitely increasing our deck quality by a little bit. Is that even true? Probably. Not much, but maybe by a little bit. Why? Because we still have base... No, we don't even have that many... Okay. We can upgrade it if we find Ching Ching. Like Ting Ting, the tincture. Or if we find bandages, right? Then we want to upgrade the Calculate Gamble. For immediate big game. Fine. If, for whatever reason, we increase our deck size without adding other weakness sources, we can probably still pick any common Sucker Punch later. But if you, for example, see a leg sweep, would we pick a leg sweep? Probably yes, right? So, yeah. How will I upgrade it? I will never upgrade it. I will never upgrade it, guys. Okay. Regardless. Regardless. Is it not positive? Yeah, nonsense, yeah? Okay. Now, the question is whether it's good enough or not. I guess the answer is yes, right? No. Isn't the Calculated Gamble awkward with energy overlaid? Hey. You're asking the questions. Yeah, you tell me, how good is Calculated Gamble? I guess it's okay, because we can also set up powers in the first iteration. If they do not attack, we actually want to definitely gamble the garbage away. Good enough to draw a 0 cost eviscerate. Good enough to draw a 0 cost eviscerate, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Nice, you say. I wouldn't be so... Sustained train, here we come. I don't know. Whoa! Oh. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Is that correct? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. Skip. Unless you want to slice. Not really, right? And not the power, right? Not the caltrops. I don't even take them for 0 energy. Or do we take this for 0 energy? It's no stone. Yeah, okay. You're already informed about this. So. Isn't caltrops good with the hand? The caltrops, yeah. Are they? Alright. XCOM, you can do nothing wrong. No matter what you buy. Yeah. Basically what Cosmic Mayhem says. Okay. The caltrops. With diamond hands. Isn't the deck super bad at face tanking damage? Yeah, let's not face tank too much then. They're saying it's bad at face tank. The duplication potion can actually be... oh my god. I discard the fairy in a bottle. We cannot drink it, so I discard it. No, that can also not be right. I am freaking clueless. Yeah, I don't know. You want to race from here? The duplication is probably okay to be used here. So I just duplicate, yeah? Oh. Yeah, I know I wasted damage. What? Bomb! Puzzle activated! Yeah, so puzzling everything. Everything is so freaking puzzling. I don't even know. Whoa, what is that? Oh, what? Pa, para, pa. Okay. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger Plus is good. This gives us a block. There's nothing better than an upgrade block card which is with the ink bottle. Take that here. This guy is getting choked. What? What? Yeah, missed lethal. Yeah. So, oh man, a strawberry. Oh man, hey. What a garbage. Yeah. Sneaky plus again, or what? Really? Somebody wants acrobatics, yeah? Any of the three is fine. Tactician. Now Tactician because we also have Calculated Gamble, or why? Are we not bloating the deck with attacks at this point? We are absolutely bloating our deck with attacks currently. Absolutely. Okay, sure. Okay. Also Pavarata apparently likes the acrobatics, but it's like, it seems to be a hunch, like an intuitive hunch from him. Tactician because of 2 tools and Gamba, yes. But Tactician is whatever with energy, overlay and hand. What about picking Moo? What about picking Tactician first? And then picking acrobatics maybe later? Might be a consideration. The discard is usually break even minus. And with the Tactician, it basically becomes break even card-wise, but energy. So we will overlay, like plus. Yeah. Naja, Tactician, once we have anything down, will always receive energy. Yeah. And energy is hard to get where it draws easier. I think so, yes. I think so. Safford says Sneak is Tactician with 16 damage and 1 more energy. Not so sure. Also, we have Tactician now, also with Calculate Gamble. If you play Tactician, Calculate Gamble is pretty sick, right? And on top of that is icing on the cake. Whenever we draw Tactician Skewer, we probably gain 20 extra bonus damage, no? So it's better to discard Tactician than Strike. The thing is, we do not discard the strikes that often. We are currently looking at the last strike in our deck. And this will go at some point. Need good discard options if you have no strikes in the deck. Exactly. Yeah. I just wish it would be upgraded. Yeah, I would wish that too. Oh, one reason which speaks also against acrobatics and for Tactician is the ink bottle as well. And that we don't have other energy relics whatsoever. You could also make an argument that the front load energy from the mummified hand disappears after a while. Oh, 1000 cards. Jetzt geht's ab. Yeah, now you might argue with the Tactician now, right? I was not completely sold on the Tactician. It's difficult to say. You know, it's difficult to say. Cannot... yeah, it's difficult to say. So, Backflip. If you want the energy, yeah? Backflip is a fine block card which draws. It blocks and it draws. So we go for Backflip Dexterity game. Get Backflip Dexterity gain. Block game, draw game. Block game and the draw game. Tactician in action. Okay. This course of action proves that not resting was in fact correct play. Nah, it's a little bit difficult because now we have to rest anyways. But actually it was correct, yeah. Because if you receive a relic which lets us do something else at the rest side, right? That was something I was looking for. But we didn't receive it, so never mind that. Okay. Oh, 3 damage. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Ah, I'm such a fish. I'm such a monkey. Okay. Oh yeah. Fully planned. Strength potion against Knight. 100% planned. Okay, we would have gotten the strength potion anyways. But yeah, whatever. Okay. Skip. Minus 5 HP. Only if you do not want the dagger. Only if you don't want to have the energy potion. We could have had Fumes and Bane plus. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Bane is so bad. I mean... What is this? Bomb! So freaking angry suddenly. Paw! 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 Fast, right? We play this fast. Yeah. Very certain we do. Very certain we do that. We are lacking, by the way, scaling, just saying, yeah? We are lacking scaling quite heavily. Can we activate him now? Yeah, probably small display. Let's not play this too fast. Are you afraid or what? I mean, not like swimming in monkey country. I thought we are swimming in monkey country here. Monkey country, population, us. Okay, so there is indeed... maybe let's take a look at the card we get. Okay. Dagger Spray, Cure. Dagger Spray, Sucker Punch, Cure. Don't want to raise from now, right? I don't know. Nah, too early, right? Too early. Too early. Let's really raise from once he really attacks us. That's too early. We draw 7 cards per turn. We probably only take 66. Yeah, perfect, perfect. We draw so many cards, it's so nice. This... as a weakness would have been pretty nice. Missed 1 damage because of the Sucker Punch. Nope. I manipulated the ink bottle, my friend. Okay. But thanks for the input. Okay. So this is free. 1, 3, 4. Do we block for enough or not? 11. Not enough. It's 63. So let's try to draw something else then, if this is so sad. Yeah, neutralize. Is block enough? 16? 16 block is actually good enough. Who? I don't know then. What about this? Quick search first. I don't know. Blocking for 16 in order not to get eaten. Yeah, now you might argue we draw now. I understand. Yeah. But, yeah. Okay. I don't even mind using the bottle, by the way. So, 822. Can never block this, right? So I do not even try. No. If we cannot block this, I also do not need to try. The fairy dies for us. Yeah, it's very friendly of her. No? Also, the way I see it, it's better if the fairy dies for us than if we die for the fairy. Okay, so... Yeah, what Arctech says. The fairy heals? No. It's basically what Arctech says. The fairy heals us and then she leaves. That's how it works. She doesn't die for us, guys. Definitely not. I am very confident she doesn't die for us. How I know that? Yeah, it's difficult to say how I know that. It just 16. Yeah, we have a lethal here if you want that. Do we want to do that? Probably right. So, oh, Entropic Brew! Entropic Brew! Entropic! Okay. After image? Yeah, I think so. Someone the envenom though, because of the mummified hand or why? No. After image also mummified hand. You want the poison infliction? No. After image because the block sucks? Yeah. I also heard after image Razom is kind of a combo. Ahaha! Sacred Bark! Sacred Bark Beast of the Dude. Or what? Was los? Coffee Dripper? What time is it? What time is it? 1 hour or 20. We might do that. We might do that. So, what do you say? Wristblade? For what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 upgrades. 8 upgrades which are only semi. Sometimes on the eviscerate. 9 upgrades, let's say. Each being worth 60 gold, 550. It's possible, but it's not as good as a coffee dripper is. Oh, Geekos likes the wristblade. No. The wristblade, there is a coffee dripper, and coffee dripper is free. What am I thinking? I'm thinking coffee dripper. Yes, coffee dripper. No? Yes. Okay, energy. Yes, coffee dripper. Coffee dripper, no garbage. Dead card strikes in our deck. Coffee dripper. Yes, coffee dripper. Yeah, very much coffee dripper. Very much coffee dripper. Yeah. Okay, some powers, but here also coffee dripper expensive. Very much coffee dripper. Very much coffee dripper. We just picked these up. Very much coffee dripper. Very much coffee dripper. Tactician, no? Okay. Sure. And then acrobatics, backflip, barabam, baram, bam, bam. Yeah? Okay, coffee dripper. Overkill on energy and invalidates rest sites. Ooha! 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 Flomaging says we cannot do anything at rest sites anyways. Yeah, we can go definitely for max amount of... if you take the coffee dripper, we can take max amount of elites. Number 1. And number 2, we can heal full before the boss fights. Not so bad. We might not even... We might not even be able to dodge every rest site anyways. What are 0 energies we would like to add into the deck? I don't know. Yeah, we have 5 heal every fight. And a potion, is true. Maybe we find the rest side a relic. What about that? No, it's true that because we already have the Burning Elite, we can actually dodge all the fires. On the left side, for example, I see a fire dodge. Okay, we dodge fires, yeah? No matter what. Fires are completely invalidated. We can dodge all fires. Look at that. Nice. Okay. So, I see that it's this then. This. But then we don't have a shop. All shops go through fire. We are healing 5 every fight. Yeah. You know what? Even more so. Look at this. I drink it right away. Before you always tell me to break the entropic brew. Okay. Shop at the top we have? No. After fire. Well, you're saying until that point we might have a rest place relic. Naja. One damage. Card roll utilization station. We are dead. We could also go for. Oh my god. Yeah, plus. Whoa, so focused. So focused. Whoa, I have to think. Wait, I have to think. I don't know because I have to think. The fairy didn't die now. That's a lot of energy. Hey guys, we are swimming the freaking energy train. The ferry I can just ditch. I have no... Like, we have 0 utilization for that, seriously. Oh, calculate gamble, yeah. Oh, brace one for free, let's do that. Boom! Huh? You don't want to ditch? Yeah, ditching the ferry. I mean, I'm not saying that we abandon her. I'm just saying we free her. We free her. You know? Like, be free, my ferry. Nobody becomes abandoned here. Okay. Okay, here, look at this. Be free, my ferry. Okay. Sucker punch. Oh, backflip. It's so needed, right? Right. Whale. And what about the backflip? I think currently I even buy a footwork at the shop. No green, no deal. With infinite amount. What do you mean? No deal. No deal, man. Energy into deal. Are you kidding me? No way. What? Yeah, now concentrate as well. Well, no green, no deal. This is freaking green for our deck. What is here? Okay, we need to make a decision here. Save the money. We can check the question marks for shops. Save the money. We can go shopping in the question marks. Yeah. Aha. Okay, what is a bad potion? Yeah, this is bad potion. Okay. Bomb! Fully healed. Oh, what is that? Okay, we use it too. Pa. Tactician 2 for the A, mano mane. So much energy. I could have played Race Form. I was really thinking about Race Form there. But for one turn... Yeah, it's whatever now, right? I mean... Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. Ha! Poor! Okay. Do not be mistaken, my worm. Yeah, we will take revenge. Oh, by the way, just a short thing. Did we? Energy. Yeah. Did you just see the concentrate? We didn't have weakness inflicted. Or did we? Did we have weakness or not? Was weakness inflicted or not, guys? Because we were not taking out the sucker punch because we didn't, right? Yeah, because we were talking about this weak chain all the time, and well, you know, and suddenly we didn't have weak chain, you know. But yeah, maybe it's okay. It was maybe also a low roll, right? Here, backflip, by the way. Yeah, probably it was a low roll. Okay. Yeah, because now we have weakness 4. So, I guess we could just not anticipate. Man! Really? Wait. No, seriously? Wait. What? What? How much is it? 41? Are we getting freakingly owned here? No, what? Did I miss lethal? No, I wasted 8. Yeah, okay, let's use the power potion. Yeah, okay. Okay, I actually wasted. Yeah, I didn't. I actually missed lethal. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine because we can only rest anyways. Oh my god, is that bad gameplay? Ooh-ah! No, I don't want that. Okay, whatever. Satisfying gameplay. Okay. Skip. Skip. Keep Akabeko, right? Akabeko is... No, we have Skura and such. We have to take the key. No, we... Warum denn? Warum denn? Let's get more free front load. I don't understand it. Okay, but I know... No, that is not bad. We can now take the rest side for the shop. That is not bad. No, that is not bad. We can now take rested for the shop. I mean, I'm talking, of course, myself into something because I don't want to admit that I did a misplay. But you know what I'm saying, right? It's not even bad. Okay. Oh, have fun resting with the coffee. Oh no, oh no, no, we could not rest. Oh my god, ach so. Hey, oh nein, hey. Stimmt. Ah, we have the coffee dripper. Oh my god. Oh. Hmm. Oh my god. Hmm. Huh? Like this, right? Something, I don't know. So... It's 20, 27, but this is drawing more cards. One. No damage scaling whatsoever, man. Hey. We can block in with everything and dedude, yeah. This is also, I mean, with weakness, it's also a little bit. What? Next time we have raise form. Yeah, but we are taking damage again. I mean, I don't know. Like, taking damage every time is also not exactly what I was looking for, but I'm also not willing to use a potion for 6, so... I mean, this memory potion is a good potion, right? So we cannot do that for 6. Yeah, from here... We should be fine from here because we have 2 turns to do the damage. Okay. Whoa, tough bandages. Tough bandages. Is it 6 block per turn? What was about? Yeah, we have permanent weakness already. We saw that the other fight. Two attacks. When attack deals 7 damage back. And this is 3 times the... Okay. So we can do this. Not a good idea. No, not the best idea. We definitely had better ideas already. Oh, duplication bracewell might be good. Oh. Okay, we have a lot of damage. Is eviscerate? Is eviscerate still a thing, or do we? Hey, this is so weird. I don't know. It's really weird. Everything. Yes. No. What? The eviscerate was dealing one energy usually. You're doing linear damage. You think that's good or what? The eviscerate, really? We still need to remove the strike. Okay, what was the argument for the that it's good? Because it's our best damage card, or what? Naja, also Eviscerate is more damage than Dagger's Praise. Is more damage than Predator is more damage than Quickslash is more damage than Skewer is probably on the same level of Sneaky Strike, but can be also more damage than Sneaky Strike, is more damage than this is more damage than this is. It's our best attack. On the other hand, whenever we discard, we gain block. Yeah, once these are set up, these are powers. This is also power. It's a joke that we are lacking damage with only upgraded attacks. We don't have any strength scaling. I think it's... I mean, 2 strengths also upgrades every eviscerate. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of, yeah, it's... what shall we do, right? These, okay, they block fine. But it's also like the card draw and block, sure. Footwork would be nice. Blatance is also not better than eviscerate. Honestly, it's not better than eviscerate. Yeah. This is very good concentrate also eviscerate, yeah? Makes it 0 energy. No, we just take it, yeah. Zack, eviscerate. Taken. Okay, I would like to keep the duplication, use the memory if needed. Oh yeah, but guys, Akabeko. Did I already do the chest? No. Akabeko, guys, Akabeko. Huh? Poor! Yeah, what a bad Akabeko that is. Oh, so such a bad Akabeko, guys. I don't know. Yeah, such a bad Akabeko. Okay. Yeah, I understand. I'm repeating myself. Yeah, man. For 2 energy? You could throw 1. What could that be? I don't know. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, duplication solves. Duplication it. But what is if you need to duplicate otherwise? I don't know what a duplication. Let's see. Can we do something with this? Damn. You need to use potions for healing anyways. Yeah, but not duplication. Duplication is extremely powerful on Brace form and stuff. But yeah. Fine. It's also clean. Yeah, the 2 blue eyes are watching us. Stone Calendar, Dude, concentrate! More garbage, man! This deck could go off so hard! Let's take that, we have bandages, man. We need to do that. Nah, not Malays. Concentrate, man. Yeah, here's my key. And the Akabeko just saved us, yeah? Just saying. I mean, partly saved us or whatever. Oh no, we have a 0 energy hand! We have a 0 energy hand! How did that happen? We have a 0 energy hand! What? We never play concentrate. Oh, we are overcapping the energy. But what about the spinning top? I haven't seen concentrate used at all this game. But it's green. Oh, we have 7 energy! We have 7 energy, guys. Ink bottle will draw. Oh yeah, that's a very good point. I can actually play these, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, order. I understand. Aww. One backflip. Raise form is not, right? We want raise from later. No. Strike. No. For strike a backflip. And skewer. Backflip for concentrate. I don't know. I mean... Don't do too many to avoid the reshuffle. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Okay. So... What is it? Dagger spray, unload, eviscerate or something, yeah? As cure eviscerate. Oh, Stone Calendar is also counting up, guys. The Stone Calendar is also counting up. Okay, Predator draws a lot of cards. Neutral Blade ends, okay. This and 4. Two, 3, 4. I don't know. Probably like this. This calculate gamble? No. This calculate gamble is... Calculate gamble is so bad, so good next turn. What? Oh, we have to drink. Oh, we have to drink as well. Oh, drinking as well. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. Concentrate. Oh, concentrate is coming in hot. Ooh, it's concentrate. Oh, it's doing nothing, guys. It's doing nothing. But wait until it does. Ooh, ha. Ooh, eviscerate doing nothing. But wait until it does. Graceful. Not needed. No. This? No. By the way, we need to use liquid memory, yeah? Because 5 life has to be used anyways. Did I already do that? Well, it's not enough damage we are dealing currently. 90 damage. Oh, Stone Calendar. Do not forget the Stone Calendar, guys. At the end of turn 7. Oh, Bronze Scales. Damage against the heart. Potion? Nothing here, right? These cards are not good enough. No? He's getting away with the previous view, right? Yeah, we are getting up. 58 out of 78 already. Sucker Punch is maybe. I don't know. Are you still sure that we have permanent weakness after what you witnessed? We have 2 cards which deal weakness. 2. Sucker Punch and Neutralize. For 4 weakness. So we need to draw every turn 7.5. Oh, we do that, right? We draw 7.5 per turn. Wristblade with 0 cost Abyssal seems good. Yeah. We do have permanent weakness anyways, you say. Yeah, okay, probably right. Probably. Energy. Wow. Race. Things. Huh? Naja, while we can, right? I mean, while we can, let's do it, please. I mean, later we cannot, so let's focus this down while we can. Yeah. After image. After you, my friends. After you. For the calendar? Talk. Dagger throw plus. 1 energy, 12 damage, draw a card. Instead of 1 energy, 27. But we don't draw a card. Dagger throw is not good enough, right? For sure. It's 3 block cycle and damage. Yeah, for sure. Guys, what's up? Let's think. The dagger throw seems pretty good for Act 2. Yeah, for Act 2, exactly. One. I don't know. The dagger throw here. Draw a card, discard a card. Tactician? Nah. Not the tactician. Dagger throw. Draw a card, discard a card. Is 12 more damage? For 1 energy converts into 12 damage, basically. Draw a card, discard a card. Basically replace it safe. Yeah, we discard, so a little bit disadvantage. But we also gain 3 block for that. So it's basically converting 1 energy into 12. Weird, right? Yeah, 3 block, but for that you need to discard. Which is then again a negative thing. So probably not, right? We cannot support that card in our deck. Yeah. Do we go to the shop or not? Not really. We did not get Orb Walkers, we didn't get Mind Bloom. We need to take both question marks instead. So, skip. Why not shop? 750 gold is a lot. What is if one of these is a shop, guys? What is if one of these is a shop? Stay serious. 3, 6, 9, and 12. Ja, Flomation counted it as well. Nein. Was ist das? 750 gold, you say. And you would rather like to go shopping. Is that correct? Are we bribing the fun eater? So you want to go to the shop. Instead of 2 question marks. And then what? 300... Also, okay. I can tell you what the shop does. Remove 125. Card buy 200. In the next shop we can potion refill maybe 250. If you use potions here, which we might. So we're already 250. Plus relic 550. Maybe even already 700. We just spent the gold already, you know. And if there's a 20% chance, and 20% is just so much better. Yeah. So in the other 80%, we are currently losing to the time at which shop, otherwise never. Yeah, I think the same. Yeah. The highest also something to scaling. It's probably a shop. Not so sure. Ja, also against these we are fine. Ja, Akabeko! Akabeko, the red cow strikes again. Oh, these guys are... Okay. Let's do ourselves a favor and go into focus mode. Yeah, I use both potions here. Why? Because we find one here and we find one here. Perfect, let's do it. Wow, we are so strong. Boy, this... No more concentrate. Can we do the ink bottle again? I think we can do the ink bottle again. Yeah. We can even concentrate into it, guys. Yeah. Lol. Whoa, boom! Predator! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know whether there are still guys doubting our amazing deck here. I don't understand it. How can you doubt something so beautiful? Seriously? I mean, at least it's positive. I mean, we received 2 relics from that. But, hey, come on. It's 2 dicks. I do not... Complain! Oh, did I already mention that we are at 72 already? Huh? We are doing it. Okay, let's start with this first. A clear Flash of Steel. Ja, klar. Here. Dark Shackles. Also clear, right? Clear Dark Shackles here. No, I like it too. Here, blind is an option. If we... Yeah. Okay. Pretty good everything, pretty good. No, I was just wondering like something, I don't know. Something was funny. Okay. Was? Our weak chain isn't fully foolproof, yeah. But the blind is not the strongest. Oh, it's not? Are you sure that we have weakness chain against the heart? If the heart shuffles as curses. Or are you sure that we have weakness chain against Deka and Donu if they start with 3 artifact and such? You're seeing too many turns where we don't use the energy. The reason for that probably is that because we do not use our energy in most of the cases. Oh, this guy again, okay, but this time we go focus mode instead. Oh, 9, it's the very same spot we had beforehand. And last time we failed. But this time we will prevail. At least I hope so. Okay. You take a look what's in. He look. But unfortunately we don't have a weakness. But I thought we have a weak chain. Okay. This guy does not even always attack us next turn. I think this is hard. That's like such a fish move. But then again, I don't know. Let's not be too paranoid about this stuff here. Yeah, I mean that's just purely paranoid. If like if I play the race from here, I mean, come on guys, seriously. Yeah. Okay. Miss 2 damage, you say? Yeah, we take 4, whatever. Yeah. It's not even that bad. Oh man, I don't know what is going on here. I have no clue. I just donk around all day long. Donkey. Okay. Yeah, also concentrate into Skewer, no? Also those things. How much is that even? Yeah, enough. So 58, 78, yeah. So 20 minus, It's bullet time. No, it's not bullet time. Did you not? What bullet time? Did you not tell me we never use our energy or what? What? I don't get it. Whale? That's exactly the 20 damage we lost because of the misplay. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Maybe Piercing Whale is okay. I mean, if I take a look at our blocks, it's completely garbage, yeah? Garbage, 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 garbage. Trash, trash, garbage. Trash, trash, garbage, crap. Let's take it, no? No dexterity. No dexterity! They said. No dexterity! They said. No. Zor. The shovel strikes again. The shovel strikes again. Okay. That was terror. Really the better. Tools has to come down. Concentrate Skewer as a possible here. 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, 8, 9. Backflip was free. I play with the free card. Concentrate Skewer. Stack up Dexterity. How much is that? It is 189. And then we... No, we can shackle him. We cannot shackle him, sorry. We cannot. 189. Yeah, 189, yeah. But such a bad concentrate there, I don't know. So, 189. And then backstep is 22. Next turn it would be very important to proc him. So important to proc him here. That would be so important. Or let's please focus full on this procking. So, 189 means we need to deal 249. No, 241. 241. 249, what? 41, huh? 53? Is it what? 22, was? 31 oder was? 31 jetzt oder was? Und das ist? 18. Fehlen? 13. $52 short? No, we are 13 short. Remember, you can skewer before concentrate. Yeah, but that's 18 damage per energy. How many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. We need damage for 0 energy. Flash of Steel, Concentrate, Tools of the Trade, whatever. Concentrate. Concentrate, Dark Shackles, and Dagger Spray. Ba-bam! Bam! Bam! Liquid the Concentrate. No. Before I liquid Concentrate, I liquid the Dagger Spray or something. But it's true, yeah. We can liquid something. So again, this is 18. 251, we need 12. I'm hoping to pick up something for 0 energy. If we do that, we can save ourselves a potion. Liquid calculate gamble for block. Before I do that... Or do you say we one-shot him? No. That's not what you're saying, right? No. Where I see it, we have 2 options here. We have 1 Tools of the Trade. So we can either go race for next turn. We can try to one-shot him down. Very extremely skeptical about one-shotting him down. Yeah, I think it's also like potion is possible. Potion to proc him. We sit out the garbage turn. That this potion is just... I mean, this is absurd. This is... I mean, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. So we draw more cards for weakness or not? I don't know. Probably. This activates him if you want it. There are chances at what? I went for the card draw that we can maybe get the whale, but yeah. 2 damage out of the garbage potion being an outfield's bad. Yeah. That's true. Okay, so we can never deal 200, yeah? That's a pipe dream. So the only thing is we can dig for tools of the trade, after image, and friends. So, tools of the trade. Yeah, I would keep it that way. Raise for me here into nothing seems bad, right? Unless you talk me into it, but I don't think so. Building up dexterity? No. I don't think so, no. But we already have 2 dexterity, that's actually... The start of the weak chain. She debuffs now. We generate dexterity faster than brace form. Okay. It's not so bad to do that, you say? I mean, maybe if we stall out another 4... We kill him on 3rd turn, do we? This goes here, this goes 260. Okay, where the heck do you see 260 damage? Yeah, you don't see it. Do you know why? Yeah, because it's not there. Because it's freakingly not there. Okay. So, but I can tell you what. Here's the freaking super calendar. Yeah. The freaking super calendar we do. Yeah. We wreck him with the calendar of death. Predator would be just for card draw too. Let's draw some cards. For the neutralize as well. Predator is for the card draw. I mean, that's 1 counter for 2 card draw. Now, that's it. Can never play that. Okay, that's that image. 6 cards. I definitely want to max out. Also this. No, 6. This. This and this. Wait, we have full block if I do that or what? But only if you play this. Shifts in the deck are weird, but... Okay, but we get 1 dexterity if I play 2 attacks, so maybe we should just play 2 attacks. We take 3 damage then. Never mind. Actually, it's 6 damage. It's still good. Because I actually wanted to activate the calendar as well. So, if you're wondering about it now, I actually have a more open ear. So what I'm saying is, like race from now, it's actually, suddenly it makes sense. Does it even make sense? Backflip, unload, sucker punch. Ah. Yeah, we definitely kill him. We definitely kill him now. Kill her, sorry, kill her. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Everything perfect. Perfect setup and everything. This is good for lethal already. Yeah, so we already have lethal inflicted. She's already dead. She just doesn't know it. Uh, 40 means 78. 78. 40. 3. 43. 43. 75. 52. 23. 23 in 3 cards. We draw 7. And yes, you guessed right. Everything strikes again. If you ask me, good fight. Whoa! The calendar of death. Decker and Donu. Decker and Donu. Currently blocking 5. Keep in mind, we cannot rest. We don't have. Are you sure that the energy was better than 0 energy? Whoa, whoa! Did you already have the relic? Did you already have the relic? Not. No, we already had the scroll as well. Wait. And we didn't take the wrist blade? What? Why? Wir sind bei der Kantone bereits, genau. Ja, warum? Genau, warum? Genau. Ja? Wieso? Weiß ich auch nicht. Ja, that's what I'm asking. And why did you not take the dexterity scaling first? No, that was like, there was some reasoning to it. You will never understand that reasoning. It goes beyond imagination. Okay. Raise form? I like the raise form. The tiny brains cannot comprehend. Maybe it was just a misplay, you know. But okay. So, was ist hier los? What is my question? Do we play raise form? Yeah, but I believe so, yeah. So what about... No, no, no. Hey, okay. What? Raise form. Warum denn nicht? Warum denn nicht? Warum nicht raise form? Warum denn nicht? Yeah, concentrate comes in hot like always. Yeah. Comes in hot like always. Suck. Yeah. Damn, now I don't even have enough energy to play everything. Yeah, I was thinking because now we can also dodge that hit. But of course there's a calculated gamble now, so I don't know. I was just of the opinion that if you survive the first few turns, we are kind of good. Oh, this is artifact good. What do I want to do? Artifact. Ah, the concentrate comes in hot again. Yeah, it comes in hot again, like always, basically. Yeah. I would like to say I'm surprised. But I'm not. Okay. I was just thinking that we hedge, because if we die against these dudes, I was of the opinion that we only die against them if we lose early. Yeah. And I think it's also just true, right? Like, we only die against them if we lose immediately. And if we do not lose immediately, we will prevail. We will freakingly prevail, guys. At least I hope it's true. But you see we have enough dexterity, so I guess it's true. We also draw enough cards, so... like this? Yeah, full block. Ah, only if you say this. Yeah, we can always take one turn to block and the other turn we go in. Concentrate would have been good here. Unobscure. Guys, this guy just does not die for no reason, right? We have to play something so that it dies, correct? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, no, die to thorns, exactly, yeah, that was... I had some idea and I was so confused that I forgot about it again. No, that's the idea, we have to block. Yeah, that's the problem. We have to block, otherwise it doesn't work, so... that was I had the idea that maybe it does work, but then I was, yeah, but it doesn't work because, hey, in order to utilize the thorns, we need to block first. Yeah, so that was kind of the problem here. Wasn't potion good last turn? We buy 2 potion enemies and we have heal. Yeah, but we only heal 1 life by the potion. And I wouldn't be so certain that it's always that we always... Yeah, blue candle, yeah. Yeah, blue candle, man. That was so good. Oh, yeah, the feather, man. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... What did you say? The strike, yeah. Wow. Hottest garbage on Earth. Let's get rid of this. What did you say? Potions. Master of Strategy, you say? Yeah. Upgrades. The upgrade potion is a little bit sad, but Snecko oil? Snecko oil is... To upgrade the race form. Yes. 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 We just bought a dude. What is the dude? We bought the ink, yeah, you know, the ghost. The ghost, exactly. The ghost. What else? Leg sweep? Question mark? I would guess so, right? No, wait. We have dexterity now. Kunai dexterity. So how many blocks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Backflip? Backflip is dexterity, man. Yeah, did you realize it's so sick? Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we also have the thorns. Yeah, I would buy the leg sweep here. It's energy intense, we have that. It costs a lot, we have that. It blocks, plus dexterity, BOOM! Sweep away. Number 5. Weakness for permanent weakness, extra hyper permanent weakness infliction. Wow, bam, what could go wrong? Also extra artifact removal. Let's buy that. Yeah, let's please buy that. It's so good. You know, it's so good. Okay. I wished we would have a concentrate in their hand. Oh, concentrate would be pretty good in this hand. Okay, we find a potion after this because we have White Beast. So we have to use the scale potion. So I guess cure on the left one. Because on the left one we guarantee that we kill. On the right one we absolutely do not guarantee that we kill. What sort is a scale potion to concentrate? Yeah, but not possible because our hand. If we do this, we only need to survive next turn. Currently 118 on Spire, you say? What? 105 plus 12. 117, or what? Plus 16? No, this is 15. So... What's your point? The point is we cannot kill this, yeah? Unless the skill potion delivers. So... So we hope that... Maybe skill potion is a blade dance, yeah? Well, I guess so, right? Yeah, we also draw one more card. You do not want to do that, or what? Yeah, we also force a puzzle, yeah. We also force a puzzle. I like that a lot. Yeah. I think forcing the puzzle is just good. Why don't we defend backflip? Because then these dudes are still alive. Storm of Steel! Oh no, then we have full block. Oh my god. I take it anyways. Oh, 5 life. Boom! Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Easy storm, yeah? Ah. I don't know. Was it even clever? Or was it just super dumb? I don't know. What do you do if you break? Are you sure it was clever how we played it? I don't know. Pretty bad, all things considered. So we take 30? Wow. I don't know, guys. I don't know. 30, at least the fight is solved now. Okay, the other turn we would have also taken at least 8. So we took 20 more and we break. We just bricked hard, right? Any race form, like there are so many outs. And we just didn't get the outs, right? I mean, that's probably, like, we have a lot of outs. Like race form, gamble, discard. Do you think it was correct to take this line? Oh, I wonder. Maybe it was alright. Yeah, Master of Strategy, Calculated Gamble. Like, there are so many cards which bring us there. There are so many cards which bring us there, honestly. I don't know. Also, I like to believe that it was probably correct. Yeah. I like myself to believe that it was probably correct. Bashra, Cunning Potion. Yeah, the Storm also set up the Dude. Yeah, true. Dodge and roll is good, right? Yeah, I like that. Dodge and roll kunai is definitely more than decent, yeah, absolutely. Okay. So, I'm willing to play the Brace Form once we receive it. Immediately. So, how do we play that? Start with defend. That's an obvious. If we do not start with defend, we overdraw. Yeah, we played it with a potion, yeah, most likely. Floop. 5 life back. 5 life back! Actually, we received 10 life back. Who says it's a misplay? We received 10 life back. Actually, it was only 20. What backflip before potion? No. I want to play Brainstorm first. Above everything, I want to play Brainstorm, so we take less damage. We can take 1 hit on it, like this increase, like if, yeah, you know, like if this hits, okay, sure, right, but otherwise not. Okay, so what is the first question? The first question is, do we want to activate? Yeah, we definitely want to draw the puzzle 100% of the times. So let's activate the puzzle first, above anything else. Aggressively looking for image. I'm on it. I'm absolutely on it. 4689. Backflip. Now we just go for it. Let's go for it. Visceral is also good. Okay. Yeah, we can draw one card. Let's draw one card. There's after image. Might as well use the other potion. Sure. Ten life to draw a card. 10 life to draw a card is nonsense, right? Let's not do that. Double tools of the trade, man. Terror. Absolutely high priority. So not this, not this. Terror. Quick slash. Oh. Okay, this goes away. We draw one extra card now. Predator! Okay. 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 Concentrate is certainly good. Like this. Having leg sweep ready, I want this permanent, like the weakness infliction. Flash. Another concentrate. Back pepper. Master strategy. Leg sweep for permanent weakness. Gamble. Ah. Yeah. Draws a card wound. Play wound. Yeah. Perfect. This. And this. Latent. Ah, we are not dings any longer. We are not concentrate. Was no way. Was no way. Hey, this is so. Whoa, but the concentrates do not play, guys. Wait, the concentrates do not play. Okay. This is already 28, no? This is also already. Free flash. Attack. No, but they freaking do not play, guys. Wait, they do not play. 30. Okay. Whoa! Boom! Block into the thorns of evil. Okay, what? Dark shackles. That would be... Why not? Hey, Zarok says, why is this deck so strong? I kind of thought it was... We were on the weak side! No! We are absolutely not on the weak side. Okay. Backflip, neutralize, shackles, concentrate the backflip, dude's cure for big time. Backflip. Neutralize. Dark shackles. I want to concentrate on big cure. I don't know. Is it reasonable? Yeah, I mean, we always play this first. Predator, Dagger Spray may be better. No, Predator, Dagger Spray. We get Calendar next turn. I want these extra cards, right? I want the extra cards. We need the extra cards. Wouldn't you say? Pa 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 pa. Hey, Warman, hey. Warman, hey. We are going so off, guys. We are so freakily strong. How is that disgusting, man? Hey, why, man? Bomb. Bomb, you are on a siege, my friend Hard. My friend Hard. Okay. Boom! The calendar catch! Boom! The calendar explosion. Mano, 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 man. Mano, mano, man. Yeah, man. Okay. Very good. Very good. Okay. A nice recovery run, guys. A nice recovery run. Oh, that was very much needed. Okay. Very good. Very good. Yeah. What was that run? It was a very, very weird run, guys. A very, very weird run. Carried by calendar? Oh yeah, that's right. Very weird. Very weird. Okay. So. Also in time. Amazing. I had exactly 4 hours. And we did it in exactly 4 hours. Okay. Revelation. That's good. Let's post you over the revelation. Huh? Yeah, to JJ. Actually, I was over to JJ. JJ posted me now, I think, so many times. Oh, hey, the Buffler. Thanks very much for your gifted subs. Thanks very much for increasing the likes of our community. Very much appreciated. Very mucho. Thank you.
Late. I don't know. Oh wow, that's actually a really good peg. Cyclone. Lifecoach army. Yeah, he's like slaying the Spire 24/7. Yeah, it gotta be Cyclone.